Welcome everybody to the channel. My name's Dio. I'm a family-friendly variety Christian streamer and content creator on Twitch and YouTube. How is everybody doing today? I am better today than yesterday. It was kind of a weird thing. I just woke up and I just felt good today. So, but I then remembered I have to mow the lawn before it rains because I'm gonna be away this weekend, and oh my goodness, preparations happening. Hopefully you're hearing the. Actually, I don't know if this is the music I want to intro to. It's Final Fantasy IV, the 3D remake, the moon. I do have to say, a lot of these Final Fantasy streams seem to get like copyright dinged, but it doesn't say that it's like a strike. It says it's like an awareness or a warning. So it always makes me like think about, oh, is that going to happen on Twitch? I don't know. I sent a friend an idea for like a thing in his video, and he used it and then got immediately copyright struck, and I was like, uh-oh, didn't mean that to happen. But I mean, that was him. Like, he instigated the idea, or I instigated the idea. He put it into fruition, into something. Oh, deep lurk, meeting lurk. Hey Zum, how you doing? Thank you for that deep meeting work lurk. You probably can't hear me, but I appreciate you. What is the time? Oh my goodness, it is. I gotta use those things. Okay, next week. Oh gosh, deep meeting lurk. Oh, you know what? No, that didn't do that. Never mind. Let's get started. I have a lot to cover, and the YouTube side of things, I put the title as "The video will end when I get when I get a rainbow pudding." So, okay, everything seems to be working. That's good. Okay, so if you're watching along on the Final Fantasy series that I'm doing, this is way ahead of the videos. I'm like 4 videos ahead. I'm basically at the end of the game, and there's one last side quest that I need to do, and I'm not sure. Whoops, this way. I don't know where to go. Well, I do know where to go, but I've been trying, and I got so frustrated with it when I was recording on my last recording session the other day that I said, you know what, I should farm this when I'm on stream. So the final thing to do is to get a, well, I'm just gonna hit, is to get a rainbow pudding drop. Now, rainbow pudding drops are the rarest thing in the game, next to Onion Knight armor or something like that. I've never gotten it, so I don't know. In the American version, is actually easier to get, way easier to get, because where you get it is a lot easier. But in this game, I was just getting so frustrated because every single battle was like almost a game over, and I was like, I'm just gonna teleport out. And in this place, I just teleported out. And I was just getting really frustrated. And in my recording session, I even said, you know what, guys, I could tell I'm getting frustrated. Ooh, this is part of it, actually. And what was I saying? I was getting frustrated with it just because of how difficult it was to do, like to get to, and I was getting lost, and I was trying. I looked up a guide while I was recording because I was like, I don't know where I am, and it was not telling me like the right way exactly. I wasn't looking at videos. I was reading like these text documents from GameFAQ, and it was like, go here, go there, and I was trying to follow that, but it wasn't really clear what the go here and go there really meant. So I came back out and I said, hey, you know, let me just leave because I was getting too frustrated with it. And I decided there's probably an easier way to do this. And there's a easier way, but there's also... It's also not easier. If that makes any sense. Where am I? I'm here. Okay, so I'm going to go down this way. It's easier in the sense that the battles are easier, but it's harder in that it's like 12 times less likely. Hey Dio, busy work, Lyric, but I had to pop in and say hello. Hey Hiccup, how you doing? I hope you're having a great day, and I hope your work goes well, and that it gets less busy? Is that the word I'm looking for? Less busy? I don't know. But thank you for stopping in and saying hi. Where am I? I don't know where I am. We're just gonna be chill. We're gonna be chatting. We're gonna be attempting to get some rare battles and farming for a very rare drop. I looked up the likelihood. It's like 0.4%. And in the worst possible way. So I was looking for like ways to get it, and I was like, okay, this is not an easy way, but we're gonna try for it. Now, one thing that I need to make them appear, and I think I've gotten some. Is it Soma? No. Oh, Siren. Can I buy sirens? That's something I don't know. Let me see something here. Let me bring up a... Let's see. Is it this guy? Is it... Oh, garbage can. The garbage can. Garbage truck just passed by really quickly. Kind of startled me because it's like right out there. They're called sirens. So FF4 sirens. Can I buy these? Siren. Where can I get these? Can you get these? Okay. Sirens are an item that forces a player to battle with the rarest enemy group. Okay, cool. Oh, you can find it in the Cave of Trials and Lunar Ruins as part of the mech set dropped from Undergrounder. Arachine? Tarantula? Oh gosh, these are all like really rare battles too. Secure... No, you can't steal it from that. Eastway maps and Lunar Sojourn Guild. Oh, you can buy them? Oh no! American Easy Tight. Oh no, I missed buying them. I was just there. Okay, well. We're going back to the moon, boys. Because I don't really need money, right? Like, to be honest, I've been like raising levels and doing all this stuff. OBS just went into the background. There we go. Just to make sure that when I come back, it's actually doing this. Now this will be as long as a stream as it needs to be. And there we go. Okay, my thing didn't glitch out. It just let's see. It's over here. Here we go. Alright. Now, according to this thing, you can buy them here. Let's see how true that is. Or are we going to be reloading a save? No, it's one of these guys. There we are. Okay, let's see. High potion. Wow, I got a lot of high potions. Phoenix Downs, elixirs, cottages. Siren! Here we go. How many of these can I buy? There we go. Oh, they're not even that expensive. They're not even that expensive. I can see spending 100,000 on these guys. Yeah, let's do that. Boom. Anything else? No. Okay. Now, the description on the wiki says one thing, and this one says something slightly different. So, apparently it's supposed to make the rarest battle happen. And in this case, we want the rarest battle to be some form of... They're called flans in the American version, but these ones are called puddings, or they're called something else. I forget. I hope we don't get this really quick and then, like, have to end the stream. That would be... Now that I think about it, hold on, let's sort. Which one's X? X is this one. Echo Herbs. We're looking for... Just double check and make sure we don't already have one. Rainbow Pudding. It didn't look like... I went through it before and I didn't see it. Silent Bell... Silver Hourglass. How's everybody doing today? I hope you're having a great day, a great holiday. And if you're not, know that I understand as well that the holidays can be a little bit frustrating for some of us. Yeah, I don't see anything. I got so many arrows. I got so many Artemis arrows. The last time we were, Goodness, I need to sell a bunch of this stuff. I got too much... Got too much stuff. Too much stuff. Can you, like... Hold on, you can't just sell things, right? What's the nearest... Let's just go here real quick. Oh, you can't land there. Never mind. We're not going to. I actually don't know how big the inventory in this game is, but I did a big purge recently. Now, we've gotten lucky before in this game. We got the rare Lilith Rod drop. We've gotten some other things. I don't remember them all, but we've gotten pretty lucky. Now, I don't know where to go exactly. According to the wiki, it says you have to go to the room with the treasure chests. And then we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it like 50 times, and if we don't get it, we're gonna reload the save and try it again. Apparently, the drops are... The drop RNG is tied to the computer system clock. But even so, some speedrunners quit the game and reload it. Just to be on the safe side, because it's not clear whether it happens during when it boots up that it gets the number, or when... I don't know. It's an interesting thing. Ooh. I infused my water with some vitamin C. My, Mrs. Dio was actually sick recently, and, I've been trying to stave off getting sick. And so far I've been pretty successful. Oh, it's these guys! These are the guys we need! Interesting. Alright. That would be really funny if it happens. Because I will... No, we didn't get any drops. Okay, that's fine. So apparently... Are they in here, I think? I think they said they were in here. Yeah, they said in here. With the treasure. Let's double check here. Okay, I've never used... What is that? Why is there like a little line? Oh, I see it. Okay. Now, according to this... Let's see here. Where is it? Siren. Okay, let's put... Whoops. Yep, this is it. So... Yeah. This is what we're gonna do. And this is not the most optimal way to do this. Gosh, I didn't even get a single drop out of that one. Oh my goodness. I wish there was a way to sort. Oh man. In the old version you could rearrange all of the items. Yeah, and it would be better if we only got like one of these guys, because those would be faster, and it's the same amount of drop rate no matter what. So, yeah, see, we still didn't get a drop. Let's try it here first, and if we don't get any drops, then what we'll do is we'll look up if there's a place that has like a single one of these guys. It's just like one guy or two guys or something like that. Because that would be the most... and we don't have the treasure hunter. There's a treasure hunter augment in this game, but you can only get it... You can only get it if you complete, like, all the maps in the game. And, thanks, mod. You can only get it if you finish all the maps in the game, and I want to say that also includes the very end of the game. Levels, tsunami, and there's a whole bunch of these that you can only get if you give other characters, like, other things. So it's like, there's too many things. There's too many things to think about. Okay. Why did I close that out? I needed that. But yeah, how are you guys doing? You have all your Christmas shopping done? Gosh, there's no way. I don't even think Edge can steal from these guys. I think his stealing is also broken. Something about his ability doesn't work. His ability only steals, like, it doesn't steal the rare item, it can only steal the... Whoa, that's not what I want. It only steals, like, one of the... Just not the rarest item, and we want the rarest item. Hey, Memory Martin! It's been a while, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day and a good holiday. What have you been up to? And hi, Evie, if you're also watching with Memory. I like these little guys. Hello! 9E. Interesting. Yeah, we finally got a drop. Okay, so drops are possible here, but we didn't get the drop we wanted. That is a common drop. Doing good. Trying to tackle new challenges this week from my 1UP event. Yeah, I saw some of your videos get posted to YouTube, and there was a lot of them. So how has that been going? How has the 1UP event been going? Oh my goodness. No drop. Wish there was a way to speed up the game. I'm just farming for stuff, so we're not doing anything super serious here. Evie's doing good. We played a little Kingdom Hearts with Jack Locks before he tried to get some sleep. How dare he sleep? There's Kingdom Hearts to be played. Gosh, I haven't played Kingdom Hearts in forever. Not since PS2. I don't think I played any of the other games. I never finished it either. I didn't get very far into the game. The controls is what killed me. Good morning, Dave, over on the YouTube side. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. How are you? How's your Christmas going? It was good. Managed to beat Shield in one sitting while completing the challenge and adding my own rule. What? One sitting? Is Shield an easy game? Because I don't know much about all of the Pokemon games that are the newer ones. Let me make sure I didn't, like, get anything. Okay. Yeah, I don't recall how hard that is, or how easy. Yep, took 12 hours. Okay, 12 hours in one sitting. I could see that. Yeah. It's just when I think about like a Pokemon game, it's like an RPG with a lot of characters, where you have to level up each character. So for in that way, high potion. Oh, okay. In that way, it makes me think of like, there's an old. I was worried about fighting the champion Leon because he's close to the level of Cynthia. Wow. And I know about Cynthia. I can already hear like the piano riff from Cynthia's theme. Yeah, that could be interesting. There's an old PS1 game called Suikoden. It looks like we used to call it Suikoden when I was in college, because that's the way it looks like it's spelled. And I think they remade it recently, or they re-released it on modern consoles. But anyways, it was it has like 100 characters in the game, so it makes me think of a Pokemon game in that like you want to get all the characters. Your team was Inteleon, Cantorian Ninetales, Glaceon, Gilgalith, Alcremie, and Manectric. Okay, I know some of those. Dave says on the YouTube side, "Hey Chippy Manny, I'm doing well, finishing up an order for 60 coasters. Then I have to drive it personally to an air delivery service going to Canada. Gonna be a busy day." Wow. So you do like, you make coasters then? That sounds really cool. I wish I had the ability to, let me think, to make stuff. I don't have a lot of like, I always wanted to get like a 3D printer and a laser etcher and all that stuff. 60 coasters sounds really cool, actually. Do you only make coasters, or do you make a variety of things? Ooh, here comes a drop. Ah, potion. Can you guess what rule I added to my challenge from that team? Well, they appear to be all like fox characters or cats or something, just because Ninetales and Inteleon and Glaceon I know, but the other ones I don't really know. So are they all like four-legged pet creatures? Hello, was Dave on YouTube saying that to me or to you? No, he's saying that to me. He's kidding. Okay, alright, good. Nope. Inteleon is bipedal. Oh, I didn't know that. I don't know. That's a good question. Let me guess one more time. Did you have to use like only Pokemon that you have to evolve from, like stone evolves, not like level evolutions? Does that make sense? Or maybe that you only had to use Pokemon who were like, what do you call it? Elemental types? I don't know. Those are my only guesses. I was kidding because you said Dave on YouTube said, "Hey." Oh yeah, because I said it like, "Hey Chippy Manny." No, I didn't say that. Okay. Got it. Now it makes sense. I'm a ceramic. Dave says on YouTube, "I'm a ceramic artist. I make all kinds of pottery, but this particular customer is obsessed with coasters. I suspect she's selling them back in Canada, but that's fine." You know, reseller? You know, maybe there's some kind of untapped market over there. Or maybe they're like a YouTuber or something and they use it as their merch? I don't know. That would be interesting to find that out. All the Pokemon. Ah, I'm running out of guesses. Let me think if there's anything else I can think of. Nope, all the Pokemon have one type. Oh. Okay. So no dual types? Okay, so like you can't like double up like a normal and an ice, or a dragon and a something. That's very interesting. Oh, my wife just came back home. That's cool. Yep. Okay, cool. Wow. But you were able to do it, so I'm trying to think of Sword and Shield because I've seen you play it before. That's the one that has the like the mega, like the Is that the one with the mega stuff? Hey Jones, how you doing? I could have, but the team still had to spell gaming. Oh, okay. Okay. Funny. I like that. How you doing, Jones? Good to see ya. I like your little Chocobo-looking guy. Oh, that's Aki's. Okay, alright. Sword and Shield has the Dynamax. That's what it is. It's the one where they become, like, giant things. Is that the one? Oh yeah, and it had that Dynamax, like, adventure thing that was, like, multiplayer. And you had to, like, choose size. It reminded me of... If you've ever played... You probably have not played this, but... Okay. You had that multiplayer thing where you had to choose, like, which way to go. It reminded me of that space game. What was that space game? Where you had a spaceship and you were going through space and you had to make decisions while you were like... What was that game called? I can't think of it, but where you had to like... You ran a ship and you had to like make decisions about doing stuff. I don't know. That's what it reminded me of, Dynamax Adventures. Most of the time I watch streams as a background for work. I wonder how many other people do the same. You know, I worked from home for a long time, Dave, and I was always putting streams on or watching people play things. Like, I would have, like, I have a little stand, like, right here in front of my monitor, and, no drop this time. And I would watch my friends play, like... Because I do have a number of friends who are streamers, and a lot of people I met just doing that. The majority of them don't stream anymore, to be honest. Mass Effect. No, it's not Mass Effect. I'm trying to think of the game. Oh, Jones says, like, the Dragon's Lair type game. No, it was like... It's like a game where you have, like, a choice matrix to make. Like diamond choices where you're at a crossroads and you gotta take this way or that way. And I'm trying to think of the name of the game, but it's in space. And oh, it's a game that came out like somewhere in the 2000s, and I can't think of it. Yes, and Memory Martin. I used to watch Memory. I used to watch people that don't stream anymore, but I do see them on Discord from time to time. So it'll come to me. It's a simple game. It's like a 2D game, and it's top down, and you'd like warp or light travel to like another place, and you might get attacked or you might get asteroids. No, good guess, but like it's a little bit more modern than that. I had to trade with myself a couple times to evolve Boldor, but bring over the evolution stones for Vulpix and Eevee, hatch the Vulpix eggs, because you either get Vulpix and Soar, and remove the Gigantamax factor from Eevee since it's the one having saved. Okay, cool. Eevee kept asking me when Mana will come back to... Yeah, Mana's another one. Yeah. She wants to give him a tour of my Animal Crossing island. Yeah, Animal Crossing. I used to watch you play Animal Crossing and a lot of Pokemon games. Oh, and what's that Pokemon game that we used to play that was like a MOBA? I played it on my iPad. And when I finally got the Switch, I was trying to merge my accounts, but apparently I did it wrong. And yeah, Unite. I used to like Unite, but I got out of it. He said he might come back when the update comes out. Yeah, Unite. Those were good times. I hope I'm paying attention. I'm not paying attention to the game so much. Oh no. Yeah, so I was like, I lost all my progress. Because it's one of those things that if you open the game on the Switch first, it, you can't... High potion. Okay, we didn't... Let me double check and make sure I didn't just get the... I did a couple... No, I didn't. It would have been on the bottom. Yeah, I had to get out of it too. Worried I was starting to get toxic. Yeah, that's also a thing. I love MOBAs, but like, there's some games where I like get really angry with it, and I had to tell myself, like, maybe that's not the best game for me. Because I used to play that, I used to play Heroes of the Storm, and I used to play... what else did I used to play? There was another game I really enjoyed. I mean, a long time ago, I used to play League. Like, everyone used to play League. And friends used to always try to get me back into it, but I was like, I don't think I can play League anymore. Because I remember my friend, a number of years ago, it's within the last, like, 10 years, we were trying to play it, and like 7 or 8 years ago, I tried to play it again. Like, he was trying to get me back into it. I'm like, sure, I'll install it. And this is before I was streaming. And I picked my character, and everybody's like, why are you picking this character? Nobody plays it. And I'm like, this is what I used to main. And apparently nobody picked... I think she was named Soraka or something like that. It was like easy to play, so I was like, oh, this is fun. But it was really toxic, and then I remembered why I don't play League anymore. Okay, wifey is home, so I can turn that off. What is the time? Okay. Now I'm prepared. You know what? It is starting to bother me that I don't remember the name of that game. What is that game? It's like... So it's top-down. It's random. Kaiser and I played a bit of LoL. Yeah. I don't think I can play that game anymore. Hold on, where's my... Where is my... Okay, it was a video game top-down space survival... Is Spore? No, but it's a 2D game. But Spore is... That's a good guess. Survival, and you had to, like... You had a ship. Survival, ship, repair... what's it called? Stardius. It's an old one, too. Not jump... It's 2D. Hold on. Top 2D. Let me put 2D in there. 2D top survival. Like, once I think of it, I'll be like, oh yeah, it's that. Space mechanic, no. Jump space, no. Void crew, no. That's 3D. It's 2D. It's not a shooter, not a shooter. It's a space survival in a ship. Space Engineers, no. Wayward Team, The Last Starship. Once I see the name, I know it'll be like... everyone will be like, oh, it's this game. Light Speed, no. It's really driving me crazy that I don't remember the name of this. It's a survival game. Space. You're like little 2D sprite. Starbound? No, it's earlier than Starbound. Is it the one that was similar to Terraria? No, it's earlier than those games. Lightspeed, Terraria... It's like that, but it's like... Light, space jump... And you made choices... And you're like... Most of the time it was like your ship caught on fire. You have to go deal with that while things were attacking you. And you were on these ships. And it was like... When you warped into a place, it was random. There could be space pirates. There could be... nothing. It could be, or you could like find an asteroid that you dig up. It could be a ship that's derelict and you could get on it and then like, or it could be like they're lying in wait and going to attack you. But it was 2D, it was top down, and you would deal with that and then you would jump. You would like warp jump to the next area. But it was very like instanced, like you were in this place, you warp jump to this place, and then you made a choice. Do you want to go this way or that way? And then you would warp jump there, deal with the area, and then warp jump to the next space. Roguelike. That's the thing. It was a roguelike. Top-down space rogue like. I have no idea. Yeah, it's okay. It's just bothering me because I see everything shows you man. No. See, once I find out what it is, it's gonna... Oh my goodness. Alright. I'm just gonna have to deal with the fact that I can't remember the name of it. I used to have it too. It'll, like... We're gonna, like, stream for 6 hours today, and then I'm gonna remember it, like, right after I hit. And I'm like, it was this! So I would say it's like a roguelike, a roguelite, top-down, space, survival. Because you just do a run. You do a whole run, and either the space supernova or something that was chasing you would catch up with you if you didn't go fast enough, or your ship explodes, that would end your run, or... you know, you got taken over by space pirates or something like that. Like, something like that would always happen. So what games is everyone playing now? But all good guesses, guys. It's kind of... Oh, we got a drop. Let's see what it is. It is High Potion. Okay. That was me last night. I was listening to some game theory. There it is. And while streaming, and Tom kept saying the name Eric Erickson. Eric Erickson. Took me a bit to remember the name from the DCF courses I took. Okay. Cool, cool. I haven't watched game theory in a long time. Like, after MatPat... Well, even while MatPat was still on it, I wasn't really enjoying, like, because they turned into, like, they only did FNAF, right? In the old days, they were doing, like, Mario and Sonic and Zelda, and I was really enjoying those. But after a while, it just became mostly about FNAF. And that's where I was, like, tired of it, because I'm like, I never played a FNAF game. It was cool from a lore perspective, but I kind of got overwhelmed with it, so I stopped watching. And then I found out he was leaving, and I was like, he's leaving? Potion. Oh, so the drop that I'm looking for is called Rainbow Pudding. It's a 0.4% drop rate. To be frank, the fans kept asking. Yeah, and that's the problem, is that once you find and this is a YouTube thing, not just fans, but if he made a non-FNAF video, it wouldn't do as well. That's just the nature of YouTube. You get stuck into one thing, and you have to keep making that to retain the same viewership. I think Tom's doing a good job. Yeah, I watched a video that was not FNAF related recently, and I thought, well, that's pretty good. I don't remember if it was a film theory or a game theory, but it was one of them, and I thought, oh, he's pretty good. Potion. Nothing against the guy, but I think, you know, because of the way YouTube is, certain channels evolve, and they evolve into a form that I don't enjoy anymore, and so I end up not watching it. I recently did a purge when I started streaming again, like a month or two ago. How long has it been? Actually, it's been almost exactly a month. That's crazy. It's been almost exactly a month. I went through, like, my YouTube, and I was like, you know what? There's a bunch of channels that I no longer like to watch, and I skip their videos. So I just started, like, unsubscribing from all sorts of stuff. I also made a secondary channel that I put all of my, because I still like Minecraft, I put all my Minecraft stuff on a different account, or a different side of my account, so that I can keep those separated. Because, like, lately my whole thing has been, like, inundated, and that's a whole other monster to begin with. I mean, we have Markiplier to thank for FNAF being a success. I don't think it was just Markiplier. Yeah, he did a really good job of that, but I think the game kind of stood on its own. I think other people, you know, a lot of other people grabbed onto it. Yeah, he probably did do a lot, but I'm trying to think like, oop, drop potion. I don't know. I think it would have been popular even if he didn't play it. I think. I don't know. It just like it really took over. Like, I think people like those kinds of games that like jump scare people and stuff. Dave asks, what system runs this game you're trying to remember? Yes, it is PC. I don't know if it's on anything else. But I'm trying to keep it out of my mind because it's driving me crazy. And it's a game that people used to play like maybe 2012 or something is when I was remembering playing it. And it's a hard game. It's not an easy game. Not really. Scott didn't complete the Kickstart goal for it. Really? Because FNAF was his last attempt before he quit as a game dev. Interesting. Interesting. I've never played it, so I don't know. PC, yeah, PC Dave. That's what I'm trying to remember. It'll come to me, but I've decided to let it go. I have to put it on my leaf and let it float through the water away so that I don't get frustrated. Because in my old age, also streamer brain, I'm doing like 3 things at once. I'm like watching chat, I'm hitting A to fight. The other way to do this that's like 10 times more effective, but I have to get to a place first and I was not able to get to it, is to get all the way to the end of the game. There's a room that has these guys, but they're like super hard to beat and fight. So like you go through a bunch of places where you could possibly wipe out and lose a ton of things, and then you're not even guaranteed to get out of there. So I decided, let's do the 10 times, or technically 12.5%. No, 12.5 times less likely. But I can fight them like really easily. Okay, he's actually put a couple of Chipper and Sons Easter eggs. I don't know what Chipper... Wait, hold on. Before FNAF, he made a game called Chipper and Sons. People kept saying they looked like animatronics, which inspired to make FNAF. Potion. He actually put a few Easter eggs in FNAF. I know there's at least one in Pizzeria Simulator. Interesting. Siren. Okay. I ran your description through AI and it gave me a list of possibilities. Want to hear them? Sure, Dave. I'll hear the possibilities. But remember, it's got to be a 2D game. And it's got to be... It's like a roguelike, but I want to say it came out before Rogue Legacy. Like around the 2000s, maybe around 2010. And it was like pixel graphics. It was 2D, top-down. You had a ship that you could customize with parts that you find. I'm trying to think. It's really all about keeping your ship running and getting through, and you would warp to the next area once you were ready to go. But I can't remember the name of it. Something like light speed or light travel. Potion. I don't know Chipper and Sons memory, but that's... It says, looks like animatronic. Interesting. But don't let me get away of your, pottery ceramicing. It's just bothering me that I can't remember the name. Faster than light, FTL! Yes! Dave got it! Ding, 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 ding! I wish I had a button that I could press. That's it! It was called FTL, guys! That's the name! Yes! Thank you, Dave! That's why I couldn't think of it. I even Googled it and it didn't come. Yeah. Now, why did I remember that game again? Oh, yeah. So I was thinking of in Pokemon Sword and Shield, Memory, this goes back to something you said, Memory, when you were talking about that had the Dynamax mechanic, and you had that whole multiplayer Dynamax adventure thing, where you would do something and then you would choose like left or right to go. That's what FTL is like. FTL is like you have a thing and you're battling or you're surviving, and then you either go left or right, and you can either make it or not make it. Okay, we got there. Chat, we got there. Thanks to Dave Zad over on YouTube. Because your AI Google Foo is much better than my AI Google Foo. Some hype! Yeah, thanks, for the hype. Oh, what did the... interesting. And I'm not paying attention to my battling. Oh, we got there. Alright, what's the next problem we can solve in the universe? Let me make sure I'm, like, not getting... Okay, cool. Oh, you're talking about the Dynamax Adventures from the Crowded Trunda DLC? Probably. I never played it, but I know, like, a lot of my friends were just grinding that for whatever reason. I don't know if it got you, like, rare Pokemon or something like that. I don't know. It kind of reminds me a little bit of, what is it? Scarlet and Violet's, excuse me, Scarlet and Violet's High Potion. The raids, the crystalline raids, I forget what that was called. Things. It also recommends games Into the Breach and Crying Suns. Interesting. High Potion. You get a legendary. Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, you get like a legendary at the end. We're just thinking through everything's connected. To me, in my head, like, mechanics and video games are all kind of related. So it's like, oh, this game is like pachinko, or this game is like a card game, you know, a deck builder, or a loot shooter, or something like that, you know. In my head, anyways. It's no problem. You're welcome. Yes, Dave, you get points. You get the stream points for today, whatever that means. I needed to take a break, and it was bugging me not knowing the game, probably close to as badly as you did. Yeah, that's a hard game. I played it for a while, and then I stopped playing it. You get a legendary at the end. My OBS, does this happen to you, Memory? You might be in ads, though. But when I'm on OBS, sometimes, and it could be because I'm using this multi-stream plugin, it tends to likes to refresh really a lot. No, it likes to refresh a lot, and it catches my eye like on the corner because I'm trying to look into my chat, and it's like, ah. So I don't know. Ad break is finishing. Look, I got a little animated guy for the ad breaks. Dun 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 dun. Okay, hold on. I gotta do something real quick here. Potion. We did not get anything there. I cannot see. I got so many things in my, like, opened that, like, alright, go here. Let me go here. Let me just make sure. Wow. Okay. Cool. You can buy sirens. Okay. Ad break ended. I hope you guys are all having a great day. What's your Christmas plans like? Anybody going somewhere? You don't have to tell me where, obviously. I don't want to dox you, but are you going on a trip? Are you staying in town? I myself am staying in town for Christmas, but over the weekend I'm going to go see some family. And yeah, it's doing it again. So Memory, if you didn't hear it before, like, this might be my multi-stream plugin for OBS, but it keeps, like, refreshing all the time, and it always, like, bothers me because I think it's, like, has to do with chat. But then, so what I tried to do is I use, like, my Firebot to go over it, but then it, like, pushes itself like in over everything. I don't know if this happens to you, like, because I have like OBS in the mode where it's like in pieces, like different windows, and I don't know, it's really distracting. Your uncle and his girlfriend are coming down. Cool. So you're gonna have family in town. I'm gonna go see my sisters, and my mom is in Florida right now, and I haven't seen her in a while. And she probably wants to see her grandkid. So we're gonna do that. And gonna do that this weekend, and then they're gonna go, they're like my sisters and my brother, like they're all gonna go on a trip afterwards. So, and I'm not gonna be able to go on that trip due to said reasons in previous streams. And here we go. We got 4 of these left. So we've used, how many did I have? Like 40 something? Maybe I should have bought 99 of these. Yeah, so that's what that's gonna happen. So for Christmas itself, we're gonna be in town. Probably won't, I don't know what day that is. Is that a Thursday or a Wednesday or something like that? I forget. I can't think of like days right now. Going to check in with Ninja Nisi and Dalia. Tell them us randos from the internet say hello. Okay, yeah. Yes, I'm going to see them. Actually, Memory knows them too. From various collabs and stuff like that. And I think Dali made her a model at one point or something like that. Yes, I will let them know chat says hi. Yeah, that was a fun night. Because they're like my family, you know, like my brother and my sister. Oh, here comes a drop. We played Jackbox games like all night, and I had to be like really quiet, so I didn't end up streaming so that I didn't have to like, because that would have been a lot of like going back and forth and doing this and that, and if I got a raid, I would have had to like do the thing, and my kid was sleeping in the other room, and yeah, a lot of that stuff. And you know what? I'm gonna avoid all this by just not streaming. So I'll just be part of their stream. Oh no, we're on the last one. We spent 100,000 gil, and we haven't gotten a single rare drop. But that's okay. That's okay. And these guys are so weak, I thought this would be faster. Okay, we gotta go back. Alright, gotta go back. Okay, settings? How do I go back to quit? I don't want to quit the game, I want to go to the title. How do I go to title screen? Is it in, it's, oh, it might be in the save, it might be in the save menu. Choose quick save? Quick save game and quit. I don't want to quick save. I thought there was a way to go to title. Am I, subtitles, window, help, quit, help? No. Do I have to quit the game? I think I have to quit the game because I don't want to accidentally save over. Quit. Alright, we're gonna quit the game. We're gonna relaunch it. Everything's gonna work perfectly the first time. Let's see if it grabs. Come on, OBS. Grab the game, OBS. Come on, OBS. Yeah, OBS did something good. Okay, load. Slot 1. Yes, okay. And we're here. And how many did we have? I think we had like 40 something. I should have bought 99. 53. I had 53. Oh my goodness. I think it's down here and then down the next stairs and then right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll let Ninja Nisi and Dally let you guys say hi. Oh, my nose is itchy. Why is it every time I stream, my nose gets itchy? I don't know what it is. And then it's like there's a cave over here on the right. And this is where... Of course. Oh, okay, we wanted these guys anyways. Oh, you know what I wanted to do? Have I ever analyzed these guys? I've never analyzed these guys. Hold on. Analyze. What does it say? Weakness is lightning. Ted is the poster child for itchy nose. Must be contagious. I used to watch a friend of mine. He had a redeem for itchy. Like if you did like itchy, he had like a computer voice that would go itch, itch, itch. Are you okay? And that would always make him itch. And I don't know if it's maybe it's this room. We're gonna try stealing. Let's try stealing. I mean treasure hunting. For this. Let's see here. Bum 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 bum. Couldn't steal. Why is it couldn't steal? Is there a way to like make that better? Is there a ninjutsu or something? Shadow bind. Ooh, that would be cool. Do any of these work? Give that. Watch it say miss. Oh, it just holds them. Okay. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I think it has to do with my room. I need to vacuum this room. Stole a potion. That was useless. That was useless. Do I have a hold? Oh, I have a hold. See if that does anything. Oh, it did. Oh my goodness. We're such at a high level that like all these things work so much better. Couldn't steal. Okay. That's fine. That's her fire. Dun. Experience. Hardly any. Yeah, that guy used to start... So I used to watch a bunch of streaming. Like, when I worked at home a few years back, I would wake up, you know, get ready and do all that stuff, and then like I would exercise in the morning, and I would watch either ukulele for worship. She sings, mostly plays the ukulele. Actually, I have her sticker on my thing here. Whoa! If you can see that, she's got a little ukulele thing. Used to either watch her, or I would watch Sherby, who was a what was that game? Mario Maker. He was a Mario Maker 2, actually technically Mario Maker 1 and 2 streamer. And oh my gosh, his streams were always crazy because like he was just and he was like a good guy, like such a nice guy, like so friendly, and I just got like the warm fuzzies. And I know a couple things happened, and like he had to quit streaming. You know, he had another, and I know some people felt, I don't know, all sorts of things happen. I don't know all the details, nor do I want to know the details, but he's he got a regular job. He was an engineer too, like I was, but he was a civil engineer, I think. And he kept saying, like, I've talked to him afterwards, and he said that he loves his job, and I feel good for him. I'm sad that he doesn't stream anymore. And then the basement used to stream on Twitch every day, almost every day. That was fun to watch because he would stream to like lunchtime, and I know he quit that to refocus on doing YouTube. And streaming takes a lot, right? Like, what's really funny is like I go to his channel, it still exists, and I think people still sub to it. It's really funny. Actually, why don't we check it right now? That would be really funny. Do I still have haha, just for the emotes. Yeah, you can sub to it just for the emotes if you want. Let me see. Twitch Le Basement. Was it the 8-acement? The 8-cement? Yeah, it was. Gosh, he's got like 3.3 thousand followers. About. There's a way to see like how many subs they have. Or wonder, I thought it was easier than this to find it. Dun, dun, dun. Oh yeah, you go into the chat, right? And then you go into here. Interesting. Maybe they quit that, or maybe I'm just thinking wrong. I don't know. Anyways, yeah, I think the emotes are what people wanted mostly, but yeah, he doesn't stream anymore there. But they're doing really well. They've got like all 4 or 5 of their channels now, something like that. Man, I had 2 and I can't even keep up with the second one. I was also gonna do like Minecraft stuff, but man, it's so hard to like balance both things because that's a whole other set of a whole other set. What am I trying to say? That's like a different audience and a different things, and I'm like, I didn't think I can even handle the one that I have. But I do like Minecraft. I don't think it can be the only thing I do, but I do like Minecraft. You know what? I'm not paying attention to the game again. How many battles have I done? What did I say I had? Like 53? Let's see. Maybe I wasted all my luck on the one thing. Because I don't want to cheat. That's the one thing I don't mind looking up things every now and then, but the one thing... Okay, so we've only done like 4 plus 3, 7. And we've only gotten like potions. You know what? Let's use up these potions. Okay. You can't even throw them away. You can't use them up. This game... In the old one, you had a limited amount of space. And so there was like a trash can at the bottom to throw things away if you ran out of space. How long have I been doing this? An hour? So that took an hour to do 53. Goodness. Goodness. Yeah, so that's my plans for the holidays. I think I got away from saying that. And then, we'll see from there. I would love to be a full-time streamer or content creator. For me, my only thing is, like, my family. I've got a lot of responsibility to them. Like, benefits and stuff like that. Like, I recently applied for benefits in my state and got rejected outright. And I did the appeals process, and I'm like, here's the letter from my company that says I got fired. But from their records, they show that I made money this month, even though I was fired like a month ago, over a month ago. So I need to look into that. But anyways, so if it wasn't for benefits, I'd be doing this. But wow, sounds like a yeah, it's such a... I've never had to deal with it before. Yeah, I guess since I've been married, I've always had a job, but before, when I lost my job, I just didn't worry about it, because it was just me. I was like... The last time this happened was 2011? Something like that? Where I got let go from my job. And I don't even think I got benefits at that job, to be honest. Maybe I did, I don't remember. Breaking, streamer leaves family for chat. Yeah, right? That would be... I'm not gonna say the thought never occurred to me, but... If I could get my residency in Japan, I might go back to Japan. Because there's like cheap rent in Japan in some places. Like, it's not the best places to live at, but if all I did was live in Japan and stream, then I wouldn't have to worry. But I love my wife and kid, so yeah, can't do that. Can't do that. Is not an option. Yeah, like tons of cheap places to live at in Japan. I just have to find like a sponsor, and then such a thing does not exist here. So I gotta figure that out. There it goes. Here we go. Siren. Dun 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 dun. What was I saying? Yeah, so that's once Christmas is over, I gotta go all in on looking for a job again, and I hate doing it because I've already looked and there's nothing so far out there. And I definitely get worried about that AI is taking over the things I used to do. So, and how about those RAM prices? Is anybody a computer person here? I'm a huge into computers, and like, I didn't even realize I was wearing the basement t-shirt. I completely forgot about that. What was I saying? Yeah, like, computer parts prices have always been high for like the last 10 years, but that was like certain CPUs and certain graphics cards have been expensive for a while now. But now like RAM just like quadrupled in price and going for outrageous prices and stuff. Which is really funny. I have some RAM like there. I'm like, if I was really in desperate need, I would sell some of this stuff. Honestly, I'm still a person like, I gave my iPad away recently, you know, so like, you know, I'm like, I could have sold it, but I mean, I got it for free actually from a work thing. My job just gave it to me, and they were like, you know, use this to... Yeah, because I was the person that was always documenting everything, and I didn't have an iPad to document how to do the processes, so I was using that to like get screenshots. We got an item. Let's see what it is. High potion. We didn't get anything. Okay, that's fine. Oh my goodness. Sorry about that. What was I saying? Yeah, so back to that grind, I suppose. But maybe if this works out, maybe you know, I'll be able to... My wife keeps a moderate amount of traffic going on Facebook Marketplace. Yeah, that would be like... That would be really cool. I just don't have any like of those kinds of skills, like... you know, like being able to make something, anything we haven't used in 6 months is potentially going away. I am a hoarder of electronic items, right? I've got like old phones and old computers, and I definitely have things I could sell, but I'm not like in any place where I actually need to do that. The RAM was pre-ordered to be put into data centers that haven't been built for AI. Yeah, profits that don't exist. Yeah, basically. I mean, that's probably where my job went. I got let go probably because they wanted to like outsource my job to AI. That would be me, but she brings the balance I apparently need. Yeah. That's something that we have a problem with in my house, is that, like, I might need this one day, right? I have... You know what's really funny? My father-in-law had some radio or something that connects to the computer, and the software is on a floppy disk. And he was like, I've got this thing, and it's got... And I'm like, I've got a floppy drive somewhere. And I was able to kajigger... You know, I was able to MacGyver... I use kajigger, but MacGyver the floppy drive to a USB, and it works in Windows 11, if you can believe that. So, like, I'm like, one day... And that's my problem, is that things like that happen. And then I'm like, see? My hoarding paid off. I like AI as a technology, just not how it's being implemented. Yeah, so... It's the same thing... What was that thing that happened before? Companies started using... what was that stuff called? It had to do with, like Bitcoin, but it was... gosh, the technology that, like, mining for Bitcoin is based on, it was, gosh. But it went out really quick. Like, it was, what was that stuff called? Anyways, whatever it was called, that technology changed really quickly, you know? So, like, companies are trying to jump on the bandwagon of, oh, we're gonna implement this type of technology into everything. And blockchain. Thanks, blockchain. They were trying to do blockchain. And the company I was working for, because we would hold these, like, town hall panels at work, and somebody asked, are we gonna start using blockchain and he seemed really interested in it, and the president of the company was like, no, there is nothing about the mortgage industry that needs blockchain right now. Like, I could see it maybe being used in this kind of capacity, but it hasn't been proven in our industry. But, like, a bunch of people were like, oh, we should be using the latest technology, and it's like, only if it makes sense. And I really appreciated that about my company, which is why I always wanted to stay with my company. When AI shuts down all the things we love and we have to use the olden Tectia will save us. Yeah, probably. If you need a floppy drive or an old school jumper for a motherboard, or what else do I have? I probably have, like, I have stacks of old hard drives, like 80 gig drives that still work, and, you know, stuff like that. Actually, I had a friend that needed, like, he's like, hey, do you have any old hard drives? He was, like, testing out NAS or something like that, and he needed, like between 500 and 1 terabyte drives, and I'm like, sure, you can have these 4, and I just handed him 4. I don't know what he did with them. I should ask him. I see him at church all the time. But yeah, like, so I mentioned blockchain because, like, AI is just the latest buzz in a world of that is constantly evolving, and it's just lasting a little longer because it actually has some usefulness, right? So it's a tool. It's like anything else. It's a tool, but they're trying to kind of overextend its implementation, like they're trying to promise it can do more things than it has been proven to be done. And I think there's going to be like an AI bubble, and jobs will eventually come back again, and so I'm waiting out the bubble, basically. Potion! Again, I haven't been paying attention to the battles, so I've been like... I don't know why I'm using potions. Anything new should be put on the bottom anyways, so... Why did I do that? I needed to be here. Siren! So... There's definitely going to be a bubble. It's a fantastic search engine. Sure, yeah, like things like search, answering like simple questions, maybe document management and document searching. One of the things I saw a company do is that it was really good at OCR. So like taking like a scanned document and taking out the wording and stuff. I mean, we already had like machine learning that did that, or very simple machine learning that was really good at that. But you know, you add AI to that, and it was actually pretty good at figuring that out. And yeah. So, but yeah, I'm a little bit dubious about like its image creation and it generating like content. Generating, I use that in heavy quotes. The way that some people use it. I actually had a friend that we disagreed on, because he was using it to like generate thumbnails, to create art. He had at least one t-shirt that was generated by AI, and we disagreed on that for a number of years, actually. And just recently, he backtracked. He was like, you know what? I thought about it. I saw this video, and now he's not anti-AI, but he's like against the, you know, using it as image generation and stuff like. He's probably gonna still use it. Hey, Zoranic, how you doing? Sorry, you're on my chat thing. Your color is like a bluish hue that like I can't see, so I have to look at the other chat. I have chat in two different places just in case. I can't read one and the other, but yours is just like the deepest blue that like I can't read. But how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. We got another potion. Why? Am I going crazy? Am I gonna go crazy? I think I could be persuaded to be okay with AI generating starter ideas for people who can't draw but want to communicate ideas to real artists. Even that is a bit iffy to me. Just sit and have a cup of coffee together and work it out. Yeah, that's I could see that. Hey Claire, which version of the game is this? This is... Okay, so this is Final Fantasy IV 3D Remake with a upscaled texture pack that I found, which is, you know, if you look up like upscaled 4K texture pack or something like that. So it doesn't have the graininess of the 3DS version, or the DS version, not 3DS version. So this is the 3D remake of Final Fantasy IV, which is the version that came out on the Nintendo DS, but it's the PC port of it. So I'm able to like, I usually get the PC versions of things so that I can mod them. I did this with Final Fantasy IX. There's a really popular like upscaled texture pack for that as well. I hope that answers your question, Claire. And your name sounds familiar. I don't know if we've met before. Zoranic, sorry, I didn't have my earphones open yet. Did you say something to me? Oh, only that that I couldn't see your name at first because of the color on my one screen, so I had to switch to the other stream chat. I was just explaining like how I have things organized on my screen, so Nothing for you to answer. Just how are you doing? And I hope you're having a great day. And what are your plans for the holidays? And am I saying that? I always call you Zoranic, but I saw you rated Smart Alec last night, and he called you Zora. Do you prefer Zora or Zoranic? Zoranic? If you care, let me know. That would be the only question I have for you. Ah, I see. Have you played the original or any other entry? Yes. Yes, I have. Zora or Zora is what most people call me. Is that what you prefer? Or do you not mind either way? Because most of the time, people call me this instead, but I never remember those. Claire Yoon on YouTube asks, have you played the original or any other entry? Yes. So I played this game when it came out as Final Fantasy II on the Super Nintendo. And I wish I kept that cart because it is worth so much money now. I still have my Super Nintendo right here behind me, but it has Mario World in it right now. I still have Final Fantasy 3, which is 6, on Super Nintendo. I still have that one. But I really wanted to play 4 on an original cart, so I was like, oh, I wonder how much it is, and it ended up being like super expensive, and I'm like, I was debating whether to play the Pixel remaster or this version when I was going to do this series. So yes, I played that one. I also played the DS version of the 3D remake, and I also have the Pixel remastered version that I briefly played because I might have played that one instead of this one, but the only reason I would play that version is if I could do any of the bugs in the game. Like I could, get money really quickly, or like pass through the Town of Mist. If I could do any of the tricks, like if any of the glitches were available, but I've looked through it and there are no glitches available on the Pixel remasters that I could see. So when I was doing this YouTube series, so if you're on YouTube, don't forget to like the stream. Also, look at the playlist for my playthrough of this game. I'm on like episode 23. A new episode comes out tomorrow, so you have a chance to catch up. Zora is what my wife calls me, so it has stuck. Ah, I getcha. Okay. Did we meet at Reach? Were you at the Reach conference, Zora? I don't know if you're listening. I know you said you were lurking, so I'm sorry I'm asking you all these questions. Were you at Reach? Because, like, I just found one day that I was following you on Twitch, and I was like, did I meet this person at Reach? Did we have lunch that one day? Because I met a bunch of people at lunch one day. I think you were one of them. I have a terrible memory. Name comes from the kids when they were little. I was playing Majora's Mask and got Zora Link. Okay, that's what I thought. Like, Zorang, nice. Thanks for the answers. Okay, I'm glad I could answer those questions, Claire. Claire Yoon. Claire Yoon is from FF13, right? Is that right? I played that briefly. I think I still have it on, like, PS3, but I don't think my PS3 works anymore. No, I was upset because I didn't have the money to make it. First Mask got Zora, like, they blended it from Zora, but it's not like... I was making sure to make it next year. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, if you're able to, we can definitely meet up. I already have my ticket and everything. So I'm good for next year. So I wonder how... Maybe it was through a raid. Then I probably not met you, but found out about your channel through a raid of some kind. Here comes an item, and it's a potion. No! Okay, we're on... I should have a counter for this. If I had, like, a stream deck that could, like, increment a counter, I could say this many battles and no drop. Claire Farron, yes. Yoon is the clan name of another character from 13, so my username is a marriage of two. Yeah, I don't remember how far I got into 13. I definitely didn't finish it, but the game got really complicated really quickly. I was like, oh, we got this, and now they're teaching me about this. I'm like, can't I just fight? There's all these summons and all this magic and this system, and I had to learn how to stagger this, and I was like, I was getting too confused. I'm a simple guy. I got simple things, but maybe one day I'll get through it. I don't know. Maybe I will do that. Okay, yeah. Well, I hope you do get to go, Zora. I'll and then we'll get to meet. Yes, I did get to meet Smart Alec in person. That was an interesting meetup. It was as soon as I got there. He was in line to get his badge, and I was like one person behind him, and I was like, Alec! And I felt so bad for the person that was between us. I think his name was what was it? He was a funny kid too. Anyways, you're a huge fan of the combat, says Claire. Wow, yeah, I found it to be very complicated. All the systems in the game. I like simple games because I'm a simple person, and I started playing video games like on the Atari. So I always appreciate games that are a little bit more simple. And when things get too complicated, that's when my brain is like, okay, I'm shutting down now. And I think I put it down and I just never picked it back up. And by the time I wanted to pick it back up, I think my PS3 doesn't work anymore. At least my wife says it doesn't. My wife used the PS3 as our dedicated Blu-ray player. And we just never went back to it. Which was a good thing that it died when it did, because I had already created a Jellyfin server, and so I had all my media elsewhere. That's fine. Okay, yeah, maybe one day I'll get back to it. I do want to play all the Final Fantasies eventually. It's part of my childhood. But I think, because I was considering what to play as my long play after because I'm pretty much at the end of this game, and I'm already on 25 episodes of it. It'll probably end 28 or 29. It depends on how because I found the lunar subterranean place to be very difficult. High potion. And so I don't know if I'm gonna be able to really get through the game easily. It might take a couple episodes. If you ever do, I could help. Well, I will look you up if I need. It'll probably be years before I get to it though, because I'll have to take a look at my PS3. Oh, and last time I checked my PS3, my capture card that's PS3 compatible stopped working. So I'd have to get a new one of those. Because PS3 has HDCP, and you can't turn it off. Which means if you try to capture it on a normal capture card, it just doesn't work. And they do that so that people don't copy the movies over or something like that. I don't know. I think it's silly. Oh my goodness, already tired. I might need to take a little lunch break here. Because I'm on an hour and a half, and that's usually my limit for... Let's get through these last 7 sirens, and then I'll take a short break where I'll eat my lunch. And I could look up... Maybe we'll change tactics. Maybe we'll go to a different place and See if we can get a better spawn for this thing. But I don't know if I want to go to the Lunar Subterranean though and do the land princesses, because those ones, they're just really hard. I'd have to like... Yeah, I don't know. Did I get Crystal Mail? I think Crystal Mail... I don't know. Have you ever played Final Fantasy, what is that? X5... 16. I have not played 16. That's the newest one, isn't it? I watched my friend play it. And... but I never played it. It looks interesting. It's very dark and gritty though. Like, a lot of stuff happens in that game. So, it's like, you know, your kingdom, and then you basically get to like the creator of the world or something like that. Like, I don't know. It looked very heavy to me, thematically. I did play a little bit of 15, I think it was. The one where you're in a car. The one where you start the game off in a car. And you have to get it fixed or something like that. And you're like the prince who's gonna get married, but monsters happen or something like that. I don't know. It wasn't clear to me. Alright. Let's double check because we haven't been paying attention. No, okay. Diamond Helm. 15, yeah. 15, I think, is the one where you're in the car. Did I get some... I got Crystal Shield and I got Crystal Gloves, but I didn't get the helmet or the mail, right? I didn't, okay. Oh. How did I not see this one? Magic defense goes down. But magic evasion goes up. Huh. Wait, what does this do? Oh, it halves primary alum. Okay. Alright, that's probably another reason why I didn't give him that. Okay. Crystal Shield! Okay, cool. What do you use to double stream to YouTube and Twitch? So I use Atom Multi-Stream. It's just a plugin for OBS, and it doesn't have very good reviews, but I myself have not had too much trouble with it. At least it works the way I understand it should work. The way you have to do YouTube streams anyways, it's not just like one click and you're streaming. You have to like set up a stream thing, and then you have to like, even if you connect to OBS, which they use completely different terminology for everything. So if you've ever streamed on YouTube before, it'll be like that. It's just now you can hit the go live on Twitch, and that works fine, but then you go live on YouTube, then you go to your YouTube page where you had to have pre-set up a whole streaming thing, and then make sure it connects, and then hit go live there. So there's like I think that's where people complain about it, but there's other ways to do it. There's like Smart Alec uses Restream IO, I think that's what he uses, and I think he's pretty happy with that. But I use, mine's called Atom Multi-Stream, and it's just a plugin. It's very easy to set up and works out of the box. I've never had any problems. Have you played the so-called Final Fantasy, is that 7 remake games? Yeah, it's hold on, let me look it up. It is one second. It's AITUM Multi-Stream plugin. There you go, that one. I think that's what it's called. They have other products, and this is to Zora, sorry. Claire, I interrupted. It's just a thing, and it creates a new little window where you can set up multiple like things to stream to, and you can set all your options there. I think if you do anything more complicated than that, that's where you start running into problems. Last Siren. Now Claire, have I played the FF7 remakes? I have not. I don't think I ever will play them, actually. I was very disappointed that they chose to release it like as an exclusive to console first, because my understanding was that they were gonna release everything. They were gonna release it on PlayStation and PC at the same time, but I was very disappointed that they did that. Well, we're gonna quit the game and then we're gonna play it again. And yeah, I was disappointed that they didn't set it up as like to come out when it came out, because then I had to like wait for it to come out, and then by the time it came out I was like, nah, I don't want to play that. And as a Christian as well, I felt like they added, because I did my sisters play it, and they added some things in there that I'm like, I mean, those things existed in the PS1 version, but they were more silly. But they made it a little bit too like, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't think I could play it. That would probably be the main reason, to be honest. Load. Okay. Let's take a break. Let's take a break. Why did I do that? I shouldn't have done that. Okay. I'm gonna put the break on the break screen for like 5, no more than 10 minutes. I'm gonna eat lunch really quick. It's actually right here. I made myself a sandwich. Over here. And oh, what's this? Thanks, And yeah, gonna take a bio break, gonna eat some lunch, and we'll be right back with some more pineapple on pizza. I love pineapple on pizza. Be right back, everybody. Okay, don't touch that dial. Keep watching, and don't forget to engage with the stream. I'm hitting the wrong button. This is the right button. Oh, what's suplex? Does anyone remember? I think it's XY down up. Back. Thank you, Zombie. Welcome back, everybody. How is everything going? Thank you for waiting. I know taking breaks during stream can be very interesting. Oh, so I saw some redeems go by. Zum, thank you for redeeming soup, sandwich, taco, or pizza. You chose my lunch, which was a turkey sandwich, and I think we'll all agree that a turkey sandwich is a pizza. Thank you for playing our game, soup, sandwich, taco, or pizza. You get to go home with our home version, soup, sandwich, taco, or pizza, wherever games are sold. I mean, it's the only obvious answer. Oh, and Zoranic chose sing mode. So now we have to sing. Sing. Dio. Oh, nope, that's not that one. Here's this one. Okay, we're going to sing for 5 minutes while we play a computer game of this game. Because that's 2,000 points. And it's a lot. We're gonna try to sing for that long. Although it's not worked out in the past. Some people instead decide to change my hat or make Toad on my shoulder. Here comes a battle. We were surprised that this battle happened, but it's okay. We're all at high levels. We keep doing 9999. damage. I think there's a way to go beyond that. I don't know how exactly, but it's a new Game Plus thing. We found Gil and stuff, but not the stuff we're looking for that we all know. What else could I say but go here? Now we're gonna open our inventory and use a siren now. These are called yellow jellies. I never analyzed them. Or did I? Oh, because you closed the game. Thank you for that feedback. I used to be a worship leader at church. My phone is ringing for some reason, but I'm going to ignore it because I don't recognize the number. And I'm not expecting a call from anyone. Here we go. Wait, I wasn't paying attention to the thing that was happening. Siren. Here we go. Here comes some more yellow jellies. They are weak to lightning. Maybe we should do that or something like that. People suggest to give Cecil the kick command from Yang, cause it goes much faster. But I'd probably give it to... Nice improv there. Why, thank you. There's a lot more fun things to do on Twitch. They have points that you can use to make me do things that I set up ahead of time. I don't know why YouTube doesn't have those things. There are 2 minutes remaining according to the bot, but you won't see that on the screen because I have it set not to. Potion! We got a potion, but that's not a thing we want. We want rainbow pudding. I should have a counter. So how many is that there? I guess 106 plus 3. So this would be the 110th battle that we've done. No drop. We have not gotten a drop that we like. There is so much to do now. How is everyone doing today? I hope you also had lunch. What did you have for lunch? I know I had a turkey sandwich with some chips and water. That's a potion. Whoop. I also got to talk to my Mrs. Dio. My missus went to her Bible study on Thursdays. She had a good time and brought home some lemons, which was strange, but then I found out one of her people grows lemons in her group, and they have too many lemons. So they gave us some lemons. No. Timer is up. Thank you again, Zora, for redeeming Sing Mode over on Twitch when the wife gives you lemons. Don't make lemonade. No, actually, they're really good. So we usually get lemons from the store, right? And but you know, they're lemons from a store. But these lemons are like bigger, and they have a smell because they're just from like my wife's Bible group's person, like in their backyard. I don't even know their name, to be honest. because it's like a women's Bible study Thursday thing. And it was interesting. I was like, oh, one day she gave her a lemon, and I was like, oh, that's interesting. But apparently she gets so many lemons from her lemon tree that that she gives them away. And my wife loves lemons. She puts lemons in her water to make like lemonade. And lately, because she's been like sick and sniffly, she still has some congestion, so she's been making lemonade more often. So, well, thank you, Claire, for the kind words there. I actually did used to be a worship leader at church. I haven't done it in some years. It's kind of a tough job to do, to be honest. Like, and I did it for such a long time, and then I started having kids, and that's when it's like, oh boy, it's hard to do to have both. And there's plenty. I'm very fortunate that we had plenty of other people to take over, and we have a really good group of people that were volunteering and that sort of thing. So that was cool. Memory. Oh, did you hear about Mana recently? You know, I have not kept up with him. I do hear him. I see his tweets and his blue skies. I usually respond to his blue skies, but did something happen recently? I know he was doing like his like, is it seminarial type stuff? Seminary stuff? Oh, he got it! Okay. I remember he mentioned that he was going for his deacon thing. I forget what that's called. I used to know this stuff. I swear, I used to know this stuff. But yeah. My dad is, I don't know if he's a deacon yet. My dad was going for that as well. Like when he retired, he had so much time that he does do like talks and lessons and stuff, but I don't think he's officially in any capacity like that. But that's really cool. Maybe he's mentioned that. Like, I didn't have any doubt in my mind that, because he was already having those conversations years ago. So that's cool. Like, how recent? Do you know how recent that was? Was that like the last month or more than that? I don't remember. I don't know if you know. But it would be nice to see Deacon Mana. I don't know what the official term we're supposed to call him now. Deacon Mana? Where's Father Father Evan when you need him? Oh, I met a Catholic priest who's also a streamer. That's really funny. His name's Father Evan. He shows up every now and then to the stream. He was here yesterday, and he I got to talk to him and his reasons for streaming and stuff like that. That was cool. Like a couple months ago. Okay, Jack and I were watching the live stream. We immediately found it a bit boring because we didn't know what was going on. Oh, I see. So something was happening. Oh, hey, Claire. Claire over on YouTube. Might be a heavy question for this particular stream, but I'll ask it anyway. Would you tell someone who has left Christianity? What would you tell someone? And if you wanted to bring them back, how would you? So that is not a really heavy question, but is actually more common than you think, Claire. I'll answer Claire's question. So a lot of people who leave, because there is such a thing as church hurt. You know, they got hurt by somebody, or maybe something happened in their life that caused them to doubt and stuff like that. I would say that people like that already know the truth, and they already know, you know, so it's like, why would you just hammer the Bible back at them, right? Because they already know. You know, maybe they didn't know the best, maybe they could have been stronger, but a lot of those kinds of people need people around them. So honestly, I think in those situations, actions speak louder than words. People need to be loved, and they need to feel like you're a friend to them. And, you know, depending on, obviously there are situations, it's all situational, right? Some people who leave, like, go headfirst into all the bad stuff, right? Or some of them just kind of become, you know, lazy bones. And so it really depends on, you know, what their situation is. So I'm not going to say like one size fits all, but I would say just love them. Love them and be their friend. Because honestly, that's usually what brings them back. If it's even possible. So I hope that helps. And I only know this because that's happened to me. Because I was that person once. And it took somebody just, you know, being friendly to me, and we went out for karaoke, and eventually I decided to start coming back. So I hope that helps. Memory. And of course Evie would not stop asking me what was going on and getting excited when she saw Mana. Yeah, those kinds of things. Yeah, even so I grew up, I think Mana is Catholic, right? I grew up in, he might be, because deacons also occur in other, whatever he is. I grew up Catholic where we had deacons. I'm more of a non-denominational Christian kind of person. Some of the stuff I did like from Catholicism, and like singing. I'm like when I was a worship leader, I kind of preferred like book songs that are like verses sung a cappella, which is something that, or maybe with a piano or organ or something, which is something very Catholic. And that's probably just because of my upbringing. I don't mind like modern worship music. I went to a thing where they had very flowery music, we'll call it. And I didn't mind it. Like I stayed to the whole thing, and I was like, it's different, but it's a lot of the young people like that kind of stuff, and that's fine. The Bible does say sing a new song, and those are certainly new songs. He is, yeah, that's what I say. So yeah, so a lot of that stuff, we had deacons and we had that kind of stuff, so I kind of understand where he's coming from on that. I don't know if we have an equivalent, like maybe elders or something like that. I don't know. That's a good one. But yeah, so I kind of more gravitate toward like non-denominational Christianity. Probably it's somewhere closer to like Baptist kind of, but not so structured as them. And actually one of my good friends is a worker over at the Baptist church near me, so that's pretty cool. I have not been paying attention to the game. Where are we on this? I could have gotten this thing and not realized it. No, I don't have it. Because it would be... it's called rainbow pudding or rainbow jelly, something like that. Let me see. And we need this to complete a quest that you can only complete before you end the game. And because if you end the game, you'll have to play the whole game all over again to get these. So I don't think you keep anything. Yeah, I don't see rainbow anything on here. Okay. As a Christian, what do you think of the handling of gods in the Final Fantasy series, and I suppose JRPGs in general? That's a good question. I think it depends on the game, Claire. Yeah, that's a tough one, because I'm trying to think, because I play mostly the older games, and they don't touch on it really much at all, other than, like, summons are kind of like gods. And in this game in particular, people who die sometimes become summons, like Odin. Odin was actually the king of Baron, who changed into a summon. They didn't... That was never clear to me when I played the original. But when I played this version, I was like, oh, they explained that way better. Now he's a... I think they call them Eidolons in this one. That weird E word. I don't know, like, I enjoy fantasy. So, like, Lord of the Rings, you know? And Lord of the Rings has, like, gods and higher beings, like the Maiar and stuff like that. I don't know if I've given it, like, that much thought. I know in 16, because I watched my friend beat 16, like, their god was, like, kind of selfish and stuff. And so, you basically fight him, and I don't want to spoil it for anyone who's watching and didn't beat it, but you almost have to fight the creator of the world or something like that. I don't know. It wasn't super clear to me, but that's the thing. But, like, that's honestly the kinds of gods, like Greek gods and Roman gods. They're more like people, you know, that have flaws. So I'm not surprised at it, but I don't really think about it too deeply. As I've gotten older, I have less and less been bothered by things that I see, because they're all, like, created things from people. And a game is a created thing, right? Dungeons and Dragons is a created thing that you play with your friends, right? There are some, you know, more, what's it called, conservative Christians that don't appreciate, like, magic in movies or Dungeons and Dragons or games or stuff like that, and they won't watch them. And I sort of, like, that stuff doesn't really bother me, only because, like, it's like anything. If you know, there are... I don't know, maybe I just don't think of it that deeply. And... I don't know. I guess that's that whole talk was, like, my answer to that question, and I don't have, like, a full-on idea formed, but for some people, if that bothers them, then, like, okay, for them that's a no-go. That's where they have to draw the line for themselves, because maybe that would lead them to an occult thing or something like that, you know? And I wouldn't want them... And if I knew a friend who didn't like a certain thing and they came over, I wouldn't be playing that, right? Just so that I make sure I don't put, like, as the Bible calls it, a stumbling block. I just don't want to be that guy that causes them to struggle. So that's I hope that answers that question. I know I did, like, I kind of talked around it a little bit. So, good question, though. Thank you for... Whoops, I hit a button. What did I hit? Oh, I hit auto battle. I freaked out a little bit. Woo! It's interesting. Oh, you know what I also thought of? Final Fantasy IX has kind of like a whole thing. Also, I don't remember it. I played Final Fantasy IX, like, for the first time, like, maybe 2 years ago? That was a fun game, and that had kind of like a thing, but there were, like, different kinds of people that were separate, and beings that were higher, and that kind of stuff. The battles in that game were really hard, too. And 10 had kind of a thing too, didn't it? There's Sin, right? Sin was the bad guy in that one. Although in the Japanese version, they almost say Shin, which is like has a specific meaning and kanji and stuff like that. It doesn't mean the same thing as like sin that we think of in English, but sort of like final or like the last or something like that. So that's also kind of like a thing where there's a whole cycle of that thing dying and coming back after 40 years or whatever the cycle was. I can't remember. So there, that kind of stuff existed in that game too. So there's that. What time is it? Oh my gosh, it's 1:48. Steal something! Take an item, please. Couldn't steal. Oh my goodness. Stealing is the worst thing. You know what I should give Edge? I should give Edge Yang's ability. That's what I should do. How do we do that? After this... That's one of the things they added to this game that I didn't understand at first. They added this thing called augments? Hold on, where is it? Key items? Yeah, they added these things called augments. Where's kick? Oh, did I not get kick? I thought I got kick. Aw, man. I thought I got kick. I got focus. Oh, that's not what I wanted. How do you get kick? Do I have to talk to Yang or something? I don't know. Oh well, we'll figure that out later. It's not important right now. We have 20 left. So this would be... We're getting close to 159 battles. I don't know where we are. If we have 20 left... Hold on, I'll figure it out after I finish this one. And then maybe we'll change tactics. Oh, I don't want to go to the last thing. Yeah, because like I don't even have the loadout for that. But it is a lot easier to get. Siren, there we go. Whoop. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, I guess we could give it a shot, right? We could do that. Actually, my wife should be going to get our kid from school pretty soon. Bum, 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 bum. Nothing. Let me see if she left yet. No, she hasn't left yet. She probably has like another 10 minutes, I think. Maybe. Cool. There we go. I am happy to answer any questions. Because listen, I'm not a pastor, I'm not a teacher or anything like that. I sang songs pretty okay. That's about it. I've read the Bible through like maybe a couple times, a few times. I'm just a regular guy. Ad break is finishing. Or is that from before? I don't remember. I need to work on my, like, my timers. Might have too many timers. Why did that one play twice? Huh. Oh, because it was in between things. Okay. I see why. I might lower that one. Remind myself. You know, every time I do these, I want to get, like, slightly better. Like, I just want to do one thing better. I'm happy that everybody has joined me today. I love my lurkers, so thank you for lurking if you're lurking. If you're working, I hope your work is going well. If, whatever it is you're doing, I appreciate you. It's adding to stats that help me somehow, I think. A regular guy perspective can have high value. Well, I appreciate that. Because most of the people I get my advice from are regular guys. They're older people, but they're regular people that just have experience. I appreciate experience. And I guess from a certain perspective, maybe my experience would be helpful for someone younger than me. You know, I try to be as honest and as I can. And, woo! But, Oh my goodness, I am definitely... I don't think I slept well. I think I slept, right? I slept, yeah. Ugh. Oh, is my chair? I think my chair is like off my my little chair sit thingy, the plastic thing on the bottom of my chair. That's what I need to get. I need to get a plastic thingy for the bottom of my chair, a new one. That would be really funny if somebody got that for me for, like my wife bought that for me for Christmas, like a new chair plastic cover for the carpet. My office is actually the smallest room in the house. It's honestly barely big enough to fit like a full-sized bed in it. It's quite small. When all of the other 3 rooms in this house have like much bigger spaces, I often wonder like, what did they use this one for? And so when I bought the house, we replaced the carpet, and it really helps to deaden the echoes in this room. I never had streaming in mind back then, but and honestly, I should get a few more sound panels for this wall. Sorry, I'm like blocking my whoop, there we go. For this wall, because I can still hear a few echoes in this room. Just like for these corners and maybe like in front of me. That would be something I would do to upgrade this place. And I've been so busy, I haven't rearranged my desk to the which I think would be optimal. I need to put... I have a space here for a screen that I'm going to put eventually, so I can have something playing. I don't know what I would put there, to be honest. Like little animated GIFs of retro games or something. I don't know. It's a good question for myself to figure out. I saw somebody post like I get all these like deal notifications, and they make these like screens that you can get that are just like pixel screens, and you program them with like animated GIFs of whatever. But there's a lot of like retro game things like Mario and Kirby and that sort of thing. And I see them in the background of people's streams and YouTube videos and stuff, and I think that's really cool. And I often wonder if I can make something like that, because I have so many... I have a lot of computers. Let's just say that. I have a lot of computers. And I think having something like that to play around with, testing something like that. And I would love it if I could make it where like the chat can control it somehow, like to change it to something else. I don't know. It's a good question. Or they'll spend like points and put in a prompt, and it would try to pick out an image with that word in it or something like that. I'd have to like scrape a bunch of like sprite repositories. Oh. Ugh, my tummy. Okay. Dun 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 dun. I haven't been paying... I keep saying this, but I really haven't been paying attention to the game. I need to check my inventory, make sure it didn't drop something that I... No drops in this one. You can always tell if it's going to be a drop. Oh, wrong hand. Here, because if there's only 2 lines, there's no, like, item drop. So if I see 3 lines there, or if it's, like, thicker... Let's see... It would be in the bottom. Yeah. Because I sorted before I came. Oh, I need to use these silver apples and stuff, too. Because some of my guys are getting killed, like, really easily. Yeah, everyone could get, like, 2 or 3. Alright, 7 more. And then we'll re-decide what we can do. Because I definitely don't want to cheat to get this, but... Actually, I can honestly go without this item. Or I could probably do it on my, Yeah, see, like there, like 3 lines right here, see? And it has item on there, so I know it's gonna drop something, I just don't know what the drop is gonna be. Does your subconscious know about the 3 lines? Someone should be monitoring that. Yeah, it probably should. But it would be a new item, so I can always just hit up on my item thing, and it would be on the bottom. So that's how we would know if I miss it. So it's not like a huge deal for someone to be monitoring. I just have to every now and then remember to check that. Because the only thing I would lose out on is extra sirens. And honestly, I can buy them, so it's not a huge loss if I don't get it. But thank you for the idea there. In the future, maybe in the future, if I do something where I have to have someone monitored, I'd have to like kind of prepare for that maybe a little bit. And if I ever got big enough where I could have mods and stuff like that. Okay. Oh, Claire, Claire on YouTube has a question. Who's your favorite character in this game? That's a tough one. It's between 2 of them. So, in the beginning of the game, it's Tella. I like Tella because when you finally get him, he's like the first like mage or wizard in the game, and he just has a lot of magic spells that you can use. And so when I was when this game first came out on Super Nintendo and I would play it, I was always like, oh, what does this one do? And what does this one do? And oh, it didn't work. Maybe it only works on certain... So I was trying to like figure out what everything did. And but then, you know, spoilers, he's gone now. If you watch my series, I do a lot of jokes with Tella. There's a little joke with Tella, and we're like, because I could make an old man voice, like that's like my voice for Tella, basically. And I keep joking about it in like every video. Like anytime I talk like an old person, it's Tella. Like I make a little Tella appear, and I like make him bounce up and down as he's talking. So Tella in the early game, but Rydia is my favorite after that. Especially when she comes back as an adult. Because she has so much, like, utility. You know, and being able to use, like, Osmos. I think it was called P-Psych in the Super Nintendo version. Where she can drain magic from a magic user. And refill herself. That was always, like... I was like, oh my gosh, it's basically infinite magic. And obviously it's not infinite magic because it doesn't work on everybody. It's not the little joke dev enemy in that hidden room. Oh my goodness, that little guy. Was he a goblin or something? What was he? I don't know. Yeah, he was very annoying. Rest in peace, Tella. Yeah. He still comes... he might show up toward the end of the game, I think. He might make an appearance as a ghost. So we'll see. Oh, my mouse is like flying all over the place. Can I do a ninjutsu? Are these good? I don't ever use these. So yeah, so it's a toss-up... Claire, it's a toss-up between Tella and Rydia. Probably Rydia slightly more, only because you get to keep her for longer. Alright, I think we're on the last ones. Yep. Mrs. Dio went to go pick up little Dio from school. And... oh, did we run out? Was that the last one? Okay, that was the last one. No, we didn't get any. All right, let's quit. Quit the game. Now we should probably change tactics. Okay. Should we go to the moon? 'Cause... yeah, I guess we can try that for one for one thing. Ugh. Oh!
Thank you for the almond redeem. This almond's for you.
Zum, thank you for that almond redeem. This almond is for you. To the moon! Alright. We're gonna try going to... Oh, but I need to get... Oh, there's so many little things that you need to get perfect in order for this to work out. So, speaking of tactics, have you played Final Fantasy Tactics? I have, actually. That was a long time ago. That was a long time ago for me. I wish you could land here. See, there's no indication that you can't land here. I hate that. I guess just these, like... But you can land on top of these things. I played Tactics a long time ago when it came out on PlayStation 1, but I never played any of the remakes or anything like that. I love the moon music. Actually, most of the music in this game is pretty good. Hey, it's these guys! There we go. So yeah, I did play a little bit of it. I remember very little of it. It was a pretty tough game. And there's some games like it that I like that are not Final Fantasy games. So like, what's the word I'm looking for? High Potion. I think those guys can also drop it, but it's like much less chance, but it's possible. XCOM, there's the XCOM games. Those ones are also, kind of like tactics type games where you have characters and you move them on a board and they have attacks and special abilities and stuff like that. Bum bum bum. All right. There we go. 777. Actually, I think these guys can also drop them as well. Black Flan? Yeah, I think so. I think all these, like, jelly type guys can drop the thing, but, like, getting them as a chance to attack is the part that's difficult. Pardon me, goodness gracious. Oh gosh, I did a cough hiccup there. No, we're running from that. If I see a lot of enemies that are hard to fight or have a lot of HP, and there's just a bunch of them, I'm like, this is not worth it. This game does add voice acting, which is pretty cool. That part I like, but some of these battle thingies, like I don't know, there's some things in this game that are a little bit annoying. Like how zoomed in the when you're on a map. I really wish they had it more zoomed out so you can see more, because sometimes I feel like I can't see where I'm going. Because it's like, where am I going? I can't see. And they added this map to kind of help you with that, but I really wish this, because right now the screen is like this much on that. I wish it was more like that much. Not so zoomed in. Not so zoomed in. Okay. I'm probably gonna try not save and see how that works out. Alright. Okay, we're gonna change tactics. We're gonna try to get... So we need to get two things. We need to get the crystal mail. And what else? Wait, can Cecil equip the... Oh, we can't. But Rydia can. Rydia can get the Stardust Rod. Oh, this is gonna be so painful. That's why I don't like to do this one. But we did it 3 times and didn't get anything. Not even the inkling of a rainbow sherbet, whatever the thing's called. Rainbow jelly? I forget. Rainbow flan? Maybe I should save. Let me save. I feel like I did all this and it would be for nothing. Let's go outside and save. Even though I really don't want to. 40 hours? Really? Huh. According to this, I've done 40 and a half hours of this game, which seems like a lot less than I thought it would be. This place is so hard, and I don't remember the way. Hold on, let me look up a map real quick. Where's a map to this place? Because I don't want to get lost again. Where's the map to this place? FF4 lunar map. There we go. Lunar? I spelled lunar wrong, and it still gave me the right thing. Dun, dun, dun. Map 3D. There we go. Okay. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I got there. I got there. Oh yeah, it does this thing. Let's trigger the cutscene. Where am I supposed to go now? Am I supposed to go there or am I supposed to go down? I think it's a bit overwhelming, but it should make... Yes, I'm supposed to go down. Okay, go this way. Dun, 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 dun. These guys... They can do all of the 3 elemental. So they can do like fire 3, lightning 3, ice 3. They're so annoying. Because when there's one of them, it's fine. But when there's 3 of them and they're all casting like ice 3, fire 3, lightning, especially lightning. Lightning is super loud. Like, there's a couple times in my recordings where I'm like, I have to mute this because it's too loud. Alright, so we go here. And then we gotta go to 2 and then 3. Oh gosh! Yeah, I don't like this guy. Good. Phew! Yeah, some of these bad guys are pretty hard. Let's heal up a little bit. But I'm glad we stayed calm there. Boom, boom. Oh, then we go up. And then we're in complete darkness, except for the little parts of the screen over here. And this is where I was trying to bring up the map. These guys I never fight. I'm like... They have like 15 and 16,000 points of hit points. It's not worth it. I'm like, you don't really get... I think there's some dragon thingies you can get from it or something like that. Here we go. Okay, we go up. And then... This is just so I know, like, if my character is moving in the darkness. Because when you get here and you're like, I can't see where I'm going. Okay, we did that. I think we just go straight down, right? Right? Yes. Bum, 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 bum. We need to go that way, that way. Okay, so I need to go right, and then I need to go down here. I'm pretty sure I fought all of the bosses here, I think. No, this guy's gonna kill us. Like, we're at level 70 to 75, and we're still having problems with these guys. Like, the Super Nintendo release of this game was much easier, I have to think, because, I mean, Edge is just weak, but it's still it's much harder a game than I remember. Am I going the right way? I think I should be going that way. Yeah, I should be going this way. Okay. Bum, bum. We're gonna try, even though I don't want to go this way, because it's much harder. And we need to get the crystal mail. Okay. Oh boy. These guys we can fight, because that lady... Man, Edge gets so much speed that it's like really funny, almost. That like by the time he gets 2 turns before anybody else gets a turn. Like he's already taking his 2nd turn before people get to choose their 2nd turn. I don't know how to explain that. In Final Fantasy VI, you're able to directly... With the summon, the Magicite, you're able to... a lot of the Magicites had status... what do you call those? Your, like, ability points and stuff, and, like, your speed and your magic and your attack were all things that were, like, upgradable using the Magicites. And, I have played so much of Final Fantasy VI that, like, I just got really good at giving, like, certain characters certain things. And, like, I remember I had Locke with, like, the highest possible... he had the highest possible speed, and he would just go ding, ding, like, on his turns. Like, there was almost no wait for his ability to take his turn, and it was laughable. Everyone else is good, I think. Yeah. Now, where am I? I think I'm in 3. Wait, I went down to 3. I went to 5 and then 6. Oh, this is where it gets complicated. Okay. Did I get the crystal shield? That's the question. 6 is awesome. Yeah, 6 is probably, if I had to pick favorites, 6 is my favorite. I still own the Super Nintendo cart of it, or at least I have a version of it. It wasn't my original version. I got it sometime afterwards. I already got the shield. And did I get the helmet? I didn't get the helmet. No. So I used to go by Strago. Strago was like the name I used to use online. So I still have things like my Steam account is still Stragus and stuff like that. So yeah, he's just like Tella, like the old guy who has like all the magics and that sort of thing. Okay, so I came out of this, right? Wait, where am I exactly? I don't know where I am. Hold on. Come on, map. Okay, I need to go down here first. All right. Yeah, I could play 6 favorite as well, along with tactics. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about tactics, about Where do I go from here? This is where it gets really confusing because there's like everything. So really the only place I can go is 7. But where does 7 go? Is my question. Eight. Okay, so let's try that. Let's go down here and go to entrance number 7. Okay, this guy I don't understand. What is the point of this guy? I should probably look it up, but I won't. Couldn't steal. Alright, I tried. He's kind of a weird enemy that just analyzes himself and doesn't... I mean, he has a lot of HP, but he's not like... He doesn't even hit hard. He just casts Libra on himself. But yeah, I could play 6. I did a run of 6 like maybe 2 years ago, and that took a long time. I didn't make videos on it, but I did stream it quite a bit. But I didn't save any of the VODs. It was before I started streaming on YouTube as well. Oh, it's right here. Here it is. It's right here. I didn't even see it. Okay. So this should go up. And then we need to go to the side there, right? Something like that. So that's a protect. That was a protect ring. But we need to go down 8, I think. Yeah, okay. We go this way. Whew. Very confusing, this place. I don't know how I got through this place as a kid. Trying to think, maybe I just had more time on my hands or something. This guy's okay, he doesn't do too... Only if you let him go. He's undead, so he's weak against holy and fire, which are weapons there too, but... Yeah, 6 had a very expansive story. It was 6 and Chrono Trigger that really did it for me, because those are just such good games that have like amazing stories, and I just really played a lot of those games. Now this is a weird one. You gotta this way, then down. I'm looking for the then left, then down, then right. I'm like, how are you supposed to figure this out as a kid? Yeah, we're ow. This is basically the only reason to keep Edge is because of those spells of his. Hold on, we gotta always keep cured up in this place, because in this version it's just like 10 times harder. Alright, I want to go down 8, which is down this way. Oh no! Come on, Edge. Yeah, we're not dealing with this right now. For that reason. If I had to, maybe. I think you can get some pretty rare stuff from them, but I just never bothered. Okay, now we need to cure a few times. Yeah, just that hole and the espers, and I forget if they... I haven't played the Pixel Remaster yet. I have it, I just haven't played it yet. But I own the original cart, and it's also on the Super Nintendo mini console that they released a few years ago. Like Nintendo released a few years ago. Hold on, I'm trying to resize my window so I can watch OBS at the same time. Okay, and I'm not on the thing. So I own like 3 different copies of Final Fantasy VI, and I wish I could say that that was the only time I ever rebought Final Fantasy VI. I bought it many more times. What is this guy? I'm just gonna be safe and float everybody. Oh, goodness. Yep, crystal mail, that's what we need. Here we go. Oh, it's a behemoth. Hold on, we need, blink. Jump. Does he have protect or show, maybe? Wake. Alright. Doesn't he have a... Oh, Mirage, that's what it was. There we go. Oh, I should have made her, That's okay. No. So this is the... tactic that, Oh, I don't have a lot of things left. Let's just attack regularly. Oh gosh, something happened. Hold on, sorry. Oh no, what did I do? No, that's not what I want. Where's... Hold on, hold on. I can't find... Blink. Here we go, blink. Yeah, blink. Oh wait, we just got hurt. Hold on. Oh my gosh. I don't like this guy. He's got like 45,000, like... Oh my goodness. Please don't die. Hold on. Does he not have that either? Oh gosh, I can never remember who has what in this game. Who has what in this game? Oh gosh, she needs that too. Oh my goodness. Alright, he can jump now. Oh, why? The only thing about Blink is that it doesn't, it doesn't last long. It doesn't last long. And I... Okay, we got it. Alright. It's getting a little, dicey. That thing has like 45,000 HP. It takes forever to beat him. And you have to be like super careful with how you do things, and at least I do. I have to be super careful. That made me a little bit worried there. And okay, here we go. Where is it? Crystal Mail. So Crystal Mail is supposed to be... It doesn't even say it on here, but it resists like a lot of different abilities and status ailments, but it's not listed on anywhere, which is really annoying because it would be nice to know those sort of things. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. All right, now we got the Crystal Mail, which was one of the things we needed. Now we need to go, because I think that's the only thing you can get here, right? It's the only thing you can get here. So let's go down here now. Which leads us to this place. 9? And 9 leads us down to What is that? Crystal gloves? Let's not do that, huh? And we got 10, I think? Where does 10 go? 10 to 11. Yeah, I think that's the right way to go. So let's go 10 to 11. And this is where we start seeing like a bunch of things you don't want to be around. Yeah, so back to Final Fantasy VI. It just has such a good story. And I could definitely play that one like a lot more. I'll definitely play it again one day. But I can only play like one of these Final Fantasy games at a time. Oh, this was the disappointing thing. We had to fight this terrible battle for the chest in this room. And it ended up being like an armor that's not that good. Where am I now? So I'm here, which is 11. We can go get the crystal helmet. Or we can get what? Red Fang inside. Is that where that is? That one doesn't even have a thing on here. Hold on, let's go this way real quick, because this is confusing to me. There's... This thing says... Oh, it's this guy again. Just fight, it's fine. He just has a lot of HP, but he doesn't do anything. Very confusing. Rose is so good, guys. Potion! What is the point of... I mean, I'm not complaining. But, kind of complaining? Is this the... Now I don't remember. 12. Where does 12 go? 12 goes there. Where does 16 go? $14. You know what? We want to go there. Let's come back to this. There's a save point. This is what I, like, when I played this the other day, I got really frustrated because I couldn't find where I was. I'm like, I don't know where I am. I don't know where I am. 12 goes here. There's a couple of shurikens and a golden apple. But we want to go down. And then we want to... Oh, it's this guy. I don't think you can run from him. We can try to run. But we can probably just fight him. We can probably beat him, actually, pretty easily. Oh yeah, look at that. We didn't need to do that. How do I cancel? We stunned him and left. He was stunned. Oop, let me go this way. And then you just walk through invisible floor. And then there's a hidden entrance here somewhere. Right. And oh, this guy. He's not hard, he's just annoying. Need to refill up Edge's magic pretty soon. Yeah, and if you hadn't guessed, Stragomagus, I guess it depends on which version you play, is my favorite character from FF6. You'd think it was Terra though, right? Because Rydia, green hair, magic user, Terra, green hair, magic user. I guess depending on the version. What just happened? Oh, it just... Oh, I didn't know that. This way? What is that? What is that? Oh, we gotta go that way. Okay, hold on. Is this a fight? Oh, it's not. Cool. I appreciate not fighting. What? This doesn't look like the map I have. Why does this not look like the map I have? Okay, well, thanks, internet. This is something. This is a battle, so we're gonna skip this for now. But I don't remember if it's good or not. I'll have to look. Because I think we got one already. Oh, that's the way. Okay. Yeah, here's where there's a thing, so don't click on this. Don't click on it. I'm not ready for this yet. I don't know what bad guy it is. And then this way, that goes to there. And this is where there's a save point. Oh my goodness. Yeah, let's... How are we with HP? We could use a little bit of a pick me up there. And while we're at it, whoops, we're going to fill up our magic with all of these ethers that we never used. He could use one, Cecil can use a couple. I just want to make sure I don't run out. That's fine. And then we're gonna save, because we can always teleport out of here. If we have any problems, we can teleport out of here, and we end up back on the lunar surface. So, gosh, I shouldn't be doing this. Okay. And then it's where? 15 goes to... Where's 15? I don't know where 15 is. I see 15. Boss Dark, Attain Ragnarok. Oh, right. Okay. That sounds familiar. Where's the room with the guys? I don't remember. Now we saved, so we can do some tests. Oh, did I go this way? Is this a thing? I don't remember where I'm supposed to go now. I was surprised. Not really. If you're still around, Claire, who's your favorite character? Now I'm curious. Could be any Final Fantasy, but, you know. Oh gosh, that's the sword, right? No, we're not ready for that. You beat like another dragon. I'll have to do that in a recording session. I'm like, there's no way I'm gonna do that. Oh, so was it the... which is the room? So I need to look up... Where can I find... There's a room with a treasure box. I think that's where it is. Okay. I think I passed it. I think that room that had that one treasure chest, I think that's where... Oh yeah, I was gonna look up Protect Ring. Rune Armlet. So it is good. Is it better than this? It is. No, we're gonna leave it. We're here for a specific purpose. Specific purpose. Okay, this guy's not too bad. He just casts Doom on you. He actually doesn't even, like, do damage. Oh, he hasn't even, like, taken a turn yet. That's funny. Well, we'll be able to tell right away. Okay. It's one of two rooms. I just don't remember which one it is. Is it the one with the lance or the one with the red fang? That's where I'm confused on what I'm trying to find. We'll know right away, though. I know it's in a room that has, like, one other treasure in it. And I just don't remember what it is. This guy? Okay, we can beat this guy. That's fine. This guy's okay because all he does is cast Doom on you. Which is, to me, super weird. Let's do that. Let's see if we can steal from him. Does he have any magic? I guess he does. Hey, we got eye drops. Cool. Got some magic there. He's frozen, and Kane missed. I feel like there should be something put in the code that, like, if they're frozen or they can't move, like, you shouldn't be allowed to miss. They miss far too common in this game. Kane with the big whiff. Yeah, it was just like... He doesn't even have his ultimate... Well, he doesn't have his ultimate weapon yet, so... Is it up? I don't think it's up. It's this guy again. Okay, this guy doesn't do anything either. I don't know what his point is. But I'll take this guy over any of the dragons that are in here. You know what I should have done? I should have warped. Warp takes you back to the previous door you went through or something like that. That would have been better. Oh, he gives silver hourglasses. Oh. Gold needle. What do those do? Is that good? Oh, I was thinking silver apples. Bronze, silver. Oh, cast stop. Okay. Weird. Is that... No, I gotta go this way. Okay. Now I remember. You go in here. You go up here. And you... get hit by something. This guy again. Such a weird enemy. Like, he's trying to get you to do something, like use his weakness or... I don't know what happens, though. I'm not willing to try it out. Yeah. Go through here, walk over the void. Very, Indiana Jones. Okay, it should be right up here. Yeah, I don't... No thanks. Sorry. We're not interested. We gave at work. Bye. That's a good joke. Okay. I think it's this room. I think this is the magic room. So let's... Oh, what's the counter thing? So what we need to do is... we need to give Rydia... Stardust Rod. And then we need to change her ability from attack to Stardust Rod. And hope that everyone else doesn't kill us. Okay, let's try it now. Here we go. should see flan princesses. Yep. Dance with us. Dun, 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 dun. And then it plays the Chocobo music. And they're actually doing okay damage, but it takes forever for them to get there. There we go. And while we're at it, we need Rosa. We need Rosa. Oh no! Is she still gonna do the thing? Oh, she's not! That's annoying. Yeah, they still got one of them. This is why I didn't want to do these. There we go. Phew! Because you have to basically cure everyone, but they're constantly casting a thing, like a special thing that is it protect I want? That's fine. No! Yeah, it keeps cycling through all of the Chocobo themes. You can see why I didn't want to do this, because this is just one battle and we're like completely... As soon as they do that, it resets their counter, so that you can barely get in one fight cycle. If Edge dies, that would be really bad, though. Okay, there we go. There's only one left, so we should be okay to... As long as I can get Rydia to, like, do a thing. Hold on, jump. Stardust. Let's cure him. Oh, they're doing it again. That's okay. Oh, that's a different song. Ba-da-da-da. That's the Mysidia song. Yeah. Mysidia song. Miss. Entice. Uh-oh, that's not good. That's not good. No effect. Okay, that's fine. You're supposed to use, like, Stardust items that are really expensive. You can see why I didn't want to do this. It's fine. How much does he have? He doesn't have anything. No! Might as well get his abilities here. I think he's gonna die pretty soon, yeah, because he'd like... Oh, and we got nothing out of that. Ah, that hurts. That hurts so much. That hurts so much. Alright. Okay, so we didn't lose anything, but we didn't really get anything out of that either. Want to make sure Cecil has all the magic because we're gonna need that. Rydia's just not fast enough to cast. We need something that's like anti-berserk. The only thing I know of is Crystal Mail. So really, having Rydia try to cast Stardust really isn't like. Really is not helpful. I thought somebody else could use that Stardust Rod. Can nobody? No. How many Stardusts do I have? I have 3, and I think it takes 3 to beat one. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate. What other things do I have that... I'm just trying to build up a better strategy here than just, like, not die. Recall, focus, item lore... No, piercing magic. That's good, but only for... Tsunami? Maybe... Oh, the only thing I don't know is do they absorb any magic? Hold on. We gotta look this up. I don't want to do this and it not be like and Princess. What's their I think they're called Pink Puffs. They were called Pink Puffs before, yeah. Let's see. It absorbs... Oh. 100%. Bum, 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 bum. All right, bear with me. We're trying to figure this out. Oh, okay. Bum, 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 bum. Does it I'm just trying to make sure it doesn't absorb anything, but I can't find where... Okay, weak against fire. Okay. I don't think it's strong against any magic in particular, so we can try giving... Tsunami? I don't know what it does exactly. I think it's like... I guess we could figure it out. I don't really want to give it to anybody. Alright, but this is for... It's for the run. You aren't going to use it anyways. Now I need to give him the ability. We'll probably change cover to that. Attack all enemies with water. Sounds good. Let's try it again. I don't think I can do this 50 times, though. A lot of magic. You know what we could try to do is... I mean, these guys... Oh, they absorb everything! The wiki's wrong! The wiki is wrong. That's annoying. Gosh, they hit so hard. Yeah, see, they absorbed it. Hold on, re-equip. Give him the Stardust Rod. Protect everybody. Goodness, everybody's like... Wasn't there a summon that like... Oh, never mind. Did somebody die? No. But they're getting close. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Please stop killing him. Yeah, you could very easily just die here. And that's why I didn't like this. I don't like this. Yeah. Please come back to us. She can't do anything. Alright, hold on. Raise him. White magic. Everybody. Oh, and they're doing it again. Okay. Well, that's not good. Bum 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 ba-dum 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 ba-dum. Actually, we should be curing Rosa, if anybody. That's what I was afraid of. Please die. Thank you. And they have such high hit points. Super annoying. The wiki's wrong on so many different things. Can't trust these wikis. Might as well just attack. At least he's not, he doesn't absorb holy. Oh, that's not good. No effect, it's okay. Should be pretty close to the end here. I'll take any drop at this point that these guys can drop. At least Rosa can do a lot of damage, yeah. Okay. No drops! Oh my god. Nothing. Zero. So disappointing. I wish there was a blink, but for like every character. Does quick save work in this place? Does it? Actually, I don't know. What does quick save do exactly? I don't know. Alright. Is there anything else? The game is not very good with telling you like how things work. So it's super hard to, like... Yeah. We can try again. Like, I haven't lost anything yet, right? Miss. Miss! Come on, get to it! Ah, he didn't get to it in time. Yeah, I just want to see if I can get him to, like, jump before he gets a chance to, like, get... 'cause he does way more damage in his jump mode than... Yeah, here we go. So he doesn't get affected by it. This is definitely the more, the more stressful version of this farming. And I don't have all of, like, the good stuff. Oh my gosh, Rose is about to die. Rose is about to die. And she's missing. Ah. Three and a half hours. Goodness gracious. We still haven't gotten anything out of these guys. Miss? How do you miss a jump? Whoops, 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 whoops. Please die. I didn't see how much HP he had left. Okay. At least it's not the worst thing. Why is everyone misses in, like, waves? Yeah, I feel like Rosa and Rydia need some HP here. Give them like 1,000 more HP. Survive these things. Just get rid of them. Did anyone see the HP? I did it really quickly. Oh, he's only got 3,000. We should be able to get him from here. If people would stop missing. Thank you. Oh my... Should be... If people would stop missing... Stop missing. We could end this. And not die. Thank you. Please. Okay, we got an item. Let's see what it is. It is... Elixir. Well then. Well, nobody died. Just me on the inside. That's not what I wanted, though. There are two things that I want from this. Elixir's not... I mean, Elixir's cool and all, but I never use these things. Look, I've got like 14 of them. Oh, try other. Oh, okay. Whoops. Just in case, we're gonna give him some more. We're gonna try it again for the... This is... Number 4. Number 4. I wish I could give... If I could give anybody, like, immunity to this, it would be Rydia. Is there, like, a... Do 4 and no more. That's the rule. Is that what the rule is? I don't know the rule. Removes curse. Here we go. They will absorb that. Move that. What's bomb crank? They'll remove that. Just seeing what I have available. Oh my goodness. Cast Quake. Maybe that's what I need to do. Single Osmos. That's a good one. Stardust. Stardust is nice, but they're so expensive. Let's try it. Oh, and it takes forever. Oh, man. I forgot to cast Protect. Ah, dun 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 dun. Goodness, they hit so hard. Oh wow, that was a lot. All right. Ow. Miss. Because they already have it. As long as I keep them cured, I think, Oh, she's dead. So who are they gonna cure now? Kane. That's fair. Let's just fight. Those things were cool, but they're like super expensive. I don't have very many of them. What is the HP of these guys anyways? Status 20,000. Okay, so they're pretty tough. Dry Ether. I mean, that's better. Hey, Kane gained a level. That's nice. Kane gained a level. But that's definitely not what I wanted at all. What are the drop rates of this thing? I thought it was... Let's see, Dry Ether, Elixir, Fuma Shuriken, Pink Tail, and yeah, see, this is wrong. The wiki is wrong. The wiki is wrong. Why is it wrong? It is wrong. Oh, I was gonna try something. I was gonna try, floating everybody and doing the... There's an item that that is Quake. I'm gonna try that. Alright, number 5. I liked the easier enemies better. I just gotta find the item. It's got a weird... They all have weird names. They couldn't have just called it, like, fire spell or whatever spell. What is it called? It's around here somewhere. Here it is, Gaia Drum. Let's see if these guys are affected. Because we have more Gaia Drums than anything else. And even if it gets, like, half of it, that's still way better than just attacking. We'll see. Let's see what it does. Gaia Drum. Oh, they absorb it. Man. You just can't catch a break. Alright, this is the only one I know that, like, attacks them. But it takes forever for him to cast it. Sure. At least it's the Chocobo theme. Chocobo themes are cool. Now, I say Chocobo. Most people say Chocobo. Or some variant thereof. Chocobo. Chocobo. I say Chocobo, just because I'm used to saying it that way. There we go. Yeah! Please stop hitting people. Oh, we're all gonna die. It all depends on Cecil now. And I used to call Cecil Cecil. Because before we didn't have a way of knowing, like, how you pronounce a lot of these names and stuff. Troya, Fabul, Fubble. We didn't know. We didn't know. Alright, so they absorb Quake, they absorb Tsunami. Oh, I gotta get Tsunami off of... Oh, Rose is dead. Fun. Fun. Get him. Oh, how much did he have left? I didn't see. Oh, goodness. No, stop missing! No? 1,400. He's got like 500 left. Somebody hit him for 500, please. Oh my gosh. I don't care. Just kill him. Thank you. And no drops. So out of 5, we've gotten 2 drops. And Quake was a no-go. Oh, let's take off, that Tsunami ability so we don't accidentally use it. Ah, that's crazy. What else do we have? Osmos... Death. Slow would be nice, huh? Decoy. Oh, decoy. Maybe. How many decoys do I have? How many decoys do I have? 4? Oh, man. If only somebody else could use, like, Oh, you know why? Because I think I gave, Yang one of them. The one that I needed. It's terrible. Alright, we got one Stardust left. We got one Stardust left. Last one. It'd be nice to farm for those, but I think you can buy them, but they're like super expensive. And then we can start casting blinks. Here we go, last one. If we had more of those, this would honestly be a much easier fight. That is 5,000, so really they've got like 1,500 to do. Protect, that halves damage? I forget. What does Protect do again? I feel like I could be doing these, like, wrong. FF4. Or Protect. Both still use lazy. Okay, 3D versions, both sets of protect status and targets. And can only apply once, its MP cost has been boosted. Okay, so just boost defense stat by 5. Okay. Nothing. Bum, bum. Heal up. How are we doing? Honestly, not too bad. Not too bad, just... These battles are so, like... you don't know what's gonna happen. If I only knew this thing... The wiki was so misleading. It was basically saying that these things just take damage like everything else, but it actually absorbs everything. Is it random? No, it's not random. Oh, I forgot Protect again. What? This will be a much longer fight. If only Cecil knew Blink. That would be nice. You just have to now, like, keep casting, Cure 2. Please. Does that? No, it doesn't. No effect. It'd be nice for Cecil to have blink and slow. So he can slow all the enemies. Let's say 7,000 or 8,000, I don't remember. I'll take a rat tail. This thing also drops the rat tail. I'll take that as well. At this point, I'll take anything. Yeah, we've been streaming for... In 10 minutes, it'll be 4 hours. I can still go, but it's like... starting to get a little bit, I had a good idea. I'm like, let's get this thing, let's get this done during a live stream. So that, like, I don't have to be so frustrated during my recording sessions. Yeah, missed. But yeah, Cecil's running out of magic. This guy's gotta be gone pretty soon, right? Yeah, he's only 2 more good hits. Oh, come on, Rydia. No, Rydia. No! Just drop something, will ya? Thank you. And nope, doesn't drop anything. But somehow we're gaining levels. Alright, Rosa, what do you got for us? I don't think we're that... Yeah. Let's top Cecil's magic up a little bit. And number 6! Preemptive strike? Preemptive was not preemptive enough. I just saw preemptive strike and I'm like, this is great! So, how's everyone today? I could be doing better. Okay, so we did 53 times 3 plus like 2 or 3, so 159, 160... We did 161 battles with the easier slimes. And this is like number 5 of the hard one. Let's cure now. Wish Rydia had a better weapon. Boo boom, boo boom, boo boom. Actually, what is Rydia's weapon? What is Rydia's weapon? Now that I think of it, she might not have a good weapon. Yeah, no, sure weapons. The other weapon, though, would, like, cure them, so we gotta be careful with that. You think it's immune to polymorph? Haste. Haste would be a good thing for Cecil to know. There we go. I think we can... Let's just go for it. Boom boom. Boom boom. Slowly driven into madness. Yeah, it would be nice to have more of those Stardusts. I think that's something to consider. So if you're trying to do this on your own, make sure you get all the maps done to get the Treasure Seeker augment or whatever it's called. It's not even clear how that works exactly. So many misses. There we go. Come on. Ah. Nothing. I think, what was the other thing I was thinking of? Like transform or something? I don't remember what I said before. But he doesn't have very many. Just protect. And that's it, I think. And we can't get to Rose's magic or... Oh yeah, what was Rydia's, Yeah, because I had to give her that. Oh, polymorph rod. It would be nice to know if it can get polymorph, but you can't. There's not enough time to like. And it would be really nice to know if there were other, you know, other weapons or other armor that protects against, you know, that sort of thing. Oh, wasn't there something that Kane could use? Was it Kane? Or maybe it was Edge? Yeah, let's give him that, and we'll give him that. And let's see if we can last a little longer. Or we can wipe. At which point I'll just say forget it, this is a lost cause. Skip this part and just beat the game. I would be okay with that. I would be okay with that. I just would like to get more of the stuff in the screen. You have to be like, excuse me, really, oh, 10,000. Interesting. Why are they 10,000? That's weird. Man, the wiki is wrong on so many points, but there are like so many different versions of this game. I guess it makes sense that like it wouldn't be correct on some of the finer points. But that's Very frustrating. Very frustrating. Dun, 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 doo, 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 doo. Bum, bum, ba, bum, 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 ba-da, ba-da. Rose is about to die. We need to heal Rosa on the next, because she's doing a ton of damage as well. She's gonna die in one hit, basically. Or, you know. Here it comes. New song. Boom boom. Boom boom. Boom boom. Boom bada boom. Boom bada boom. It takes too long to cast spells as Cecil, but Cecil's not a primary mage user and he doesn't like... I'm going crazy. These flan princesses are making me crazy. The game is so hard, harder than I remember. On the Super Nintendo. I should have got the Super Nintendo version. Whatever are you going to give me? Ugh. Dry ether. I'm starting to lose it. Okay. Why don't we go back, save, use a cottage, and try... What other tactics could I use, though? I don't have any of, like, the stuff that people say you should be using. Gnomish bread. Oh. Decoy would be nice. Tuna cuttin. Nullifies physical damage. Can we try that? Wait, why do I have two different... Oh, light curtain and lunar curtain. Interesting. Can we try that one? I think I got one in me to test out fun stuff. Fun. So we gotta use a lunar curtain. Lunar curtain. Lunar curtain. Let me just make sure I get that right. Lunar curtain. Nullifies physical damage. Sounds amazing. Number 10. Hold on. No. Because, yeah, he's gonna get it. Lunar curtain. Where are you? Oh, it's only on yourself. Okay. Alright. Stinks. Stop hitting. Quit hitting. Didn't, what's his face? Edward had an ability that made him able to cast items, like, on a multiple of everything. Just keep fighting, guys. Just keep fighting. Hmm. 1,200. Miss. Hold the line. Love isn't always on time. This is where I just attack. There's only one left. Oh, da-dum, bum, ba-da-bum. Yeah, so there's I read a tactic that if you had treasure hunter or whatever it was called and draw attacks and what's the other one? Counter. Put them all on Cecil with the crystal armor and give him the Stardusts. Oh, sir. Alright, we're gonna go back. Let's see. Let's see if Rydia can take us back to... Let's do the time warp again. How far back does it go? Let's see. Where is this? Oh, it really is like right outside there. Let's see. See if we can get to where the, where are we? Okay. One more maybe ought to do it? Maybe? Is this it? I probably should have used another one. Hold on. Let's not move because I'm like... Let's go. Come on. Alright. I mean, we gained a few levels, so this wasn't like a futile effort, but man, this is like draining. Alright, where is my tents? Can I pass it? Tent! No, cottage. Fully restores. Bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Doom, 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 doom. Okay. Save. We leveled up as well. Actually, can I... What is... I should have been using warp this whole time. What if I warp here? That should take me there, right? Yeah. To the bottom of the stairs. And if I use it again, what happens? Always very confused how it figures out where you've been. Then what happens? I'm here. Oh, I see what it did. So what happens if I use it again? Is it going to take me back to the save point? Hold on. We're doing some science here. It did. What? Ah, this thing doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Let me see. Makes me want to start another file on my original copy. Hey, Dependro. What in the... Where is this? This is not where I've been. Alright, we're gonna have to walk. Yeah, so... It's a great game. You should play it. It's a great game. I'm definitely not completely raging over not getting any drops out of these guys. So which version do you have? I'm currently playing on PC. Do you have a different version? Do you have like the original SNES copy or one on Switch or something? I have this and I have the Pixel Remaster, but they're both on PC. What is happening? Why did I do a fire? What? Is Rydia like berserked or something? What? Rydia's abilities got all messed up. What just happened here? Hold on. What? Okay. That was weird. That was weird. We're gonna skip that for now. Boom, 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 bum, bum, bum. This guy. Weird bad guy. Wait, what does she have? Stardust? Alright, go. Let's go! Because there's so many fun ways that you can play this game. You know, trying to either min-max or give yourself a challenge. There are fun ways. Kind of like in, if you've ever played Final Fantasy 1, there are a ton of fun ways you can have challenge, because you choose your party in the beginning, and you can have, like, a choice on what to, how to play. I'm super proud of my, four White Mage run that I did in Final Fantasy 1. That one was really crazy. So what's the deal with this guy? What is the deal with that guy? Nothing. Yeah, he wants you to use lightning, and I think that does something. I just don't remember what. Whoa. Okay. We saved. So right now, I don't know if you've read the title, but we are farming for either a pink tail at this point or, you know, something. Either a pink tail or I really want a rainbow, whatever it's called, rainbow something. Pudding? Rainbow pudding? Alright. We've got about 40-something sirens left. So we've got plenty of chances. And I don't have any of the special stuff that you need to, like, maximize this battle. So we're doing it one at a time. We're not very good. It's been kind of a slog. We started in where the antlion is, because honestly, any flan can get you what you need, but it's less viable there, because it's about 10 times less likely on a regular flan in the world rather than these ones in this specific room. Oh, my tummy. I ate a quick lunch during my break, and my tummy is not happy about that. Why are these things not dying? There we go. Well, I hope it inspires you to play this game. It's a good game. I played this game when it came out on Super Nintendo, so for me, it's got a lot of nostalgia kind of built into it. And we are live. I'm in the sunny state of Florida. Which it's actually warmer today. I was able to go out and mow the lawn. That was something. I think it rained though, because and then that was the reason why I wanted to mow the lawn is I heard it was gonna rain in the afternoon, and it was pretty. It was just cloudy this morning. Just not very Come on. Don't care! Just kill it! Kill it dead! How dare you not drop anything? Alright. But we're fine. We're not dying really easily. I just wish these battles would go faster. I'm too afraid of using auto battle because then all of a sudden Cecil does like weird stuff. I'm like, what are you doing, man? Boom, 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 boom. A lot of misses. I don't know what it is, but when there's like one left, everyone just starts missing. Stop missing. Edge never misses. Okay. They didn't drop anything. That's frustrating. Super frustrating. Hold on. Might as well Curaga. And then we'll Cura. Yeah, he's the only one that needs it. Next. Ugh. I would like a rat tail, please. I'll take a rat tail at this point, but I really want the rainbow pudding. I just wish we had a stronger weapon for Rydia. But that is all we got. Let's raise our defense. Which doesn't do a whole lot. Rydia can... I'm not so concerned with Rydia because she hardly does any damage in this. She does like 200 damage. But if Kain or Rosa will have to die, I would save them. Yeah, Rydia can... She's honestly like not wasting turns, but like not really doing enough damage to make her very viable in this. Stop defending her. I don't even have... Do I have cover set? I might have it set. I don't know. Ooh, excuse me. Ooh. Sorry about that. I don't normally stream this long, but I kind of expected to get something by now. Because I think there's other tails you can get in this, but I don't know all the ins and outs on how to get them. Ah, don't miss. There we go. It's the missing. Yeah. I discussed it on a previous live stream, but after I'm done with this game, I think we're gonna go to 5. 5 is one that I don't know very well, so that will be really interesting to do. I remember the beginning of it about, but I don't remember like how to min-max everything. We'll see. But I'm definitely gonna play a pixel remaster after this one. Maybe take a break from doing really edited YouTube videos. But we'll see. We'll see. Bum ba dum ba dum. What format system? Oh, you just clarified it. Yeah, so it'll probably be... I have the Pixel Remasters on PC. I think I bought them on a Steam sale at one point. Yeah, like maybe 5. I wouldn't mind doing 1 again. I do like Final Fantasy 1. The Pixel Remasters actually like it has most of the bugs. No drop? Most of the bugs are sorted out on the Pixel Remaster version. And so that could be fun. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Yeah. Honestly, I've lost count on how many of these we've done. How many of these have we done? I might count it later. Make sure to do protect. They always get in like 3 hits. Alright, let me bring up my notes here. And say 51, was it? Or 53? 53 times 3. And then like there was 2 extras. And then however many of these we do. And that's how many battles of blondes or whatever these things are called we've done. 3,000 left. Yes, keep hitting Rydia. She's not doing any damage anyways. Watch her beat one now. And redeem herself. Oh my goodness. Did they sell the Stardust? I don't want to come back here. Ugh. Or I don't want to leave and come back. How many of these? And I was thinking about, like, the future. Because eventually I'm gonna run out of games. I don't know what else I'm gonna play. I don't have, like, a huge backlog of games. Oh, we should have healed Cade. Goodness. Okay. 1,000 more. Just one or two really good hits. Where you don't miss. He's got like... He literally has like 200 HP left. There we go. Oh, he's dropping something. What is he dropping? Dryether. I'm ready to give up. I am ready now to give up. This is draining on my conscience. Ah. No, we can move on. I said I didn't want to stop the stream until I get something. I just didn't think it would be this hard. In the old days, you have to run around this room. We didn't have sirens. But you had to run around this room and wait for one of these battles. But, like, I feel like most of the time you would get it. Because there's 3 of them, right? So 3 chances to drop something. I didn't realize it would be so difficult, or that, like, it's possible for it to drop nothing. Like, it wouldn't be so bad if it would drop something at least some of the time. Or each of them had an equal chance to drop something. Because we used to be able to get, like, multiple things in one battle, but I think this game is coded in such a way that it only gives you 1 item per ending. But I think that's the problem with it. Uh-oh, I need to heal Edge. Need to heal Edge. Oh, that was nice. Because Edge never misses. Like, everyone else can miss, but for some reason Edge never misses. Which is not clear to me why that is. I heard the game kind of slow down a little bit. That was a little weird. Let's be a little safer. Heal a little bit. Oh wow, it's 4 o'clock already. What was it? I meant to check how much HP it had left. Probably still like halfway. We haven't really done that much damage on him because he keeps missing. 4,000. Okay. Yeah, it's almost dead. 3,000, 2,000, 1,000, something. There we go. That should do it. That should do it. And no drops. Disappointment. Disappointment. Alright, next. I can keep going. I can keep going, coach. Put me in. How much magic do I have now? Okay, he should be good. It's just casting the Cure 2s and the... 50. 100. Alright, here we go. 39, so this is... Whatever that is minus 53. So 13... 15. We've done 15 out of this group, I think. This will be like the 15th battle. These longer battles. It's taken enough... How much? Because it didn't take us a lot of time to get through those, like, 50 or so battles of the other guys. But this one, just one battle takes as much time as, like, quite a few of the older ones. I wish that stacked. No, double-toed shoulder, yes. Thank you. I need something to wake me up. Yes, wake up. Wake up. Oh gosh, we're dying. Oh, I forgot to put a timer. Hold on, timer. Timer. 5-minute timer. Double-toed shoulder. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We now have no control over what happens in this battle. Okay, it's only one. And the worst he could do is... Yeah, see, we weren't, like, healing him. Oh! Ah, an elixir. Okay. It's okay. Everything's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I wasn't paying attention to what I was... Okay. How's Cecil's magic? He's good. Put me in, coach. Put me in! Was I able to analyze these? No, I don't remember. Oh, cool. I got them. I got the protects in before they were able to attack. So we're actually... Uh-oh. Actually able to get our full thing. Asking me about dinner. How did we not beat one already? Alright, double-toed shoulder. Pain's a little low, but not like super low. You can take like 3 big hits and still be alive. $8,000. He still has 8,000. This is such a silly battle. We're fighting the RNG, and that's the part that like really gets me, is that we don't have control over how, you know, what it gives us, or if it gives us anything at all. I wonder how that works. Like, what is the percentage of... Because the wiki is wrong. Let's be clear. We can't trust the wiki. Other than I know that this is the battle you're supposed to do, the wiki's wrong. It's wrong on the HP value. It's wrong on what certain things, where things are, and what the weaknesses are. Oh no, bad wiki? Yeah. Part of it is because there's like 5 different versions of this game. And so like if you change it, someone's like, well, my version says this, you know. So I don't blame them for putting it a certain way, but like, you know, depending on who wrote the page, it could be organized completely differently. Maybe I'm just reading it wrong or something, but I can tell you that I looked over it several times on this enemy, and a lot of the values are not correct. Wait, the first 80? Is that the first person with 80? Hold on. I feel better when... I cannot get these... Is she the first person at level 80? No, Cecil was the first person at level 80. Okay, that's fine. Alright. You're okay. But yeah, the community should do, like, someone should, but like, these are such old games that I don't think people really care. But, you know, this game was made a long time ago, like the original, and they're basing, like, all the stuff on like, the original version of it. So, like, if you think about it, a lot of the mechanics in this game are just holdovers from, like, an old game. Goodness, I gotta drink. So really, they, a lot of the mechanics of this game are kind of like, they're harder because games back then were more difficult. We're in the FF hat today. I usually point that out. I forgot to point it out. He's about halfway. I wonder if there's something time's up. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to the timer. Thank you for letting me know. Keep them as long as you like. They'll just be hanging out here with me. It's fine, it's fine. But thank you for the reminder. I'll just keep them there, out of the way, in case it happens again. How's everybody doing? Goodness. No, we gotta heal Kane up. Oh boy. Oh boy. Makes sense, the values of the week might be crossed between... Yeah. It even has, like, certain sections, it's like SNES, PSP, GBA, like they were all like in one thing. It says it should be this much for that, and then this should be that. And the 3D remake was the last one to be made. Oh, Pixel Remaster, that's right, that's in there too. But like, oh gosh, he's gonna die. I don't want him to die, because then like, if I try to raise him, he's not gonna have all the, So like, there's just so many different versions to keep track of, and not everybody who writes it does it in the same format. So it can be a little bit like, kludgy and frustrating to figure out exactly which version they're talking about when they're saying PSP, SNES, GBA. Who knows what other consoles this thing was made for? Please, Cecil, don't die. That would be really bad if he died, because he's my only healer that can be used. Because everybody else gets... what is this called? It's not... okay, he's almost dead. Let's just kill him. Just get him! We got like 5 good hits in him. All the different versions. Maybe it's on Wonder Swan. I don't remember. If anyone remembers what Wonder Swan was. You know, I had a chance to buy a Wonder Swan really cheaply, and I should have got it. Nothing! Okay. I probably have... Yeah. We're already getting to, like, the 5-hour mark, and I'm, like, falling asleep. I'm already getting real frustrated with this thing. I thought I would have, like, at least a rat... Because Rat Tail's only, like... It's like a 20% drop. It's not even, like, that... I mean, before I went to Zeromus... before I went to the final battle area, I would get a pink tail armor set for everyone. It's not a pink tail armor, it's like whatever, you get the pink tail and you trade it in for adamant, and then you get more armor from the guy. So it's a process. Ugh. This might make a good, like, short or something, where, like, I take this whole thing and I condense it to, like, 2 minutes. We fought, and we fought, and we fought. That didn't work. So we fought here, and we fought here, and we fought here again. The only thing that would make this battle bearable is if Rydia can have some kind of item or weapon that prevented Berserk. Because she has a weapon that can do, like, so much damage to these people, but you can never use it. Because you're just constantly berserked. What prevents Berserk? There was like an item, or... Oh, Kane's about to die. Yay, Edge. Let's go heal Kane. Is Kane doesn't have draw attacks, does he? Yeah, we don't want that to happen. Yeah, keep fighting Rydia. Bring back that heavy hitter. Ow. Oh. Come on, yeah. Looks pretty good. Oh, not Edge. Please not Edge. Stop missing. I command you to stop missing! Okay, I think we can get them, and if we stop missing, we can get them. If we stop missing, we can get them. Yes, hit Rydia. Rydia's not doing damage anyways. Yes. Come on! Ah, that should have done it. Oh, he's one more hit. Yeah. Nothing! Okay. Today's Thursday, right? It's not Friday. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. I got one left in me. I don't think I can go any more than this. Without getting... It's just something's wrong with the drop system in here. It's not like a bug in the game, it's just like... It is horribly unfair. I really wanted to finish the, because I need this item to finish a quest. And I don't really even know what the quest does because it wasn't in the original version. It's like a... It was like in another thing. In, I don't actually know what it's gonna do. I don't know what it's gonna do. Oh my goodness, Rosa. Rosa got all the hits. I didn't even realize it. But tomorrow, new video comes out. I don't remember if this is a good one or not. Some of the stuff toward the end is like really difficult, but I already reviewed everything. I'm already working on next year's videos, but yeah, every Friday till the end of the year we'll have a... There's only 2 left, but every Friday there's gonna be a new episode until... There's probably maybe 4 or 5 good episodes left in this game. Maybe. And then we got next year. Drop something! Good. Drop something good. You know, I might even just, like, keep this running after the stream and then just keep going. Oh, but my family's coming soon. That's right. No. No. Yes, protect. Protect. I hit this button, please. Boom, bada bump, boom, bada bump. Oh, she missed. All that for nothing. Why so many misses? I think there's something coded in the game that's like, you miss more when there's less of them, because it's oddly weird that when there's one left, they keep missing. Yay, Rydia beat one by herself. No drops. Alright. That is about as much as I can take. I think what we've discovered is that it's not worth it. I really did want to finish the thing, but like I don't like how many. Let's compute this. How many? Because I did 53 times 3 of the battles in the cave back at home, right? And what is that's 29, right? Or minus 19, I mean 19. So we did 19 plus the 2 I could remember, right? Oop, whoop, whoop, whoop. There we go. 19 plus 2 plus 159. We battled 180 clans. 180 clans. And did not get any sort of drop. Well, that's 180 times however many they were. Okay. So we're gonna warp back to... We're gonna warp back to... wherever this is. The save point. We're gonna warp back to the save point. And then I'm going to save. Maybe use a cottage and then save. We'll see. We'll see. Warp is such a weird... So the game is like tracking every single like... every doorway you're taking, it's like tracking all of that. So at what point does it know to clear like the warp cache or whatever it's called? I don't know. I know in the Nintendo, like this warp actually existed from the first Final Fantasy, and it was very buggy. Like if you overloaded how many times you went through a doorway, so you basically had to go through like 130 doors in the same place. You could overload the warp cache, and then did I pass it? I totally passed it, didn't I? There it is. Cottage. So you could destroy the warp cache, the warp coil. I don't know, not destroy, but it would then cause like strange things to happen in the game. Strange things to happen in the game. All right. So you guys get a sneak preview here of we're not going to finish everything in the game for the videos. And maybe I'll put this part. It's just too hard. I fought 180 battles and did not even get a rat's tail, did not get a rainbow pudding. So I'm just not gonna do them because I like my sanity more than I like this game. So thanks for everybody. If you're on YouTube, we're gonna cut the YouTube feed now. Thank you so much for joining me today on this 5-hour journey of discovering that we don't want to do this. So don't forget, God loves you very much and that you have value as a person. You matter in this world, which means the world would be a lesser place without you. YouTube, say goodbye, YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Thanks for the hearts. Oh, the hearts are dropping. They're Chemi hearts.